let me ask you something. Have you ever had that feeling? The desire to do something bad? And I don't mean bad like something you could just apologize for the next day. No. I mean something irredeemably evil. My scientific genius knew no boundaries. I enjoyed creating new inventions. Creating the best my alchemical concoctions my mind could provide. Helping the innocents and making lives easier and full of joy. Fuck that. For every good deed, another misused my genius. For every thank you, there was ignorance or hate. For every step forward, 2 steps backwards. So, I'm going to take a leap. Because screw the rules, I have anarchy. Or in a manner of elementary school grade terms for your simple mind to understand, let's get evil. I should really wear a helmet at the start of these all, shouldn't I? It's fine. It's fine. You don't talk about her. You stop that. Anyway, hi. I'm okay. Oh, thank you. I'm okay. Sort of. I mean, look at these eyes.
Limelight, universal dream for those who wish
Look at these
to
eyes.
see those who wish to be must put aside the alienation
I'm very
that armed
tired.
with the fascination, real relations, underlying theme.
Shut up, Morphe. Nobody likes you. That's right, Morphe's here. I didn't... People have been asking. I didn't turn Morphe into a mech. I based the mech off of him, okay? Fig Ficus, a Blockman, and Oros VT, thank you for the follows. And oh my... I did start blasting. I did. Yeah, I got these set up. Also, Stargazer, thank you for the 50-watch streak. Studio VT, thank you for the 3-watch streak. Shadow Princess VT, thank you for the 20-watch streak. Luminous, thank you for the 320-watch streak. Mecha Morphe will be piloted by Morphe. You're right. Don't shoot. I can. I can. And I had to do the Yoda laugh. Wait, that was a good Yoda laugh. Shit, that was a good Yoda laugh. Wait. Yoda cosplay? I mean, I already cosplay Tobey Maguire. I'll do the Yoda cosplay next, don't worry about it. Yoda, Yomi.
Guess who? Pete?
Wait, what am I talking about? I have a Yoda model already. Look at this. Look at this. I'm basically Yoda. What is that? Ow!
No use. Take this.
Hey, Pecco. Ow. Ah! Fuck you! Alright, let me change back. Most redeems don't work on this one. DJ, thank you for the 200. Rush, thank you for the 100. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I always appreciate all the support. Seriously. Seriously. You guys know that I love doing this for a living. I love doing this for a living, and it's only possible because of the amazing support from viewers like you. That sounded very newsy, but you know what? I'm sticking with it. Talk about who? Talk about what? Talk about where? The who? The where? The what? It was Colonel Mustard in the kitchen, the candlestick.
You let Morphe pilot the mech.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ah! Thank you for the hype train! News is evil too. That's true. That's true. It's run by the lizards. So, today, we are going to be continuing part 2 Part two Booba, of the hero villain reviews. I made a pretty good pace with the last one. I'm going to continue that pace, possibly even just a little bit faster, because we're halfway through Twitter. We're almost exactly halfway through the Twitter side, and I still have 150 on Blue Sky. So that means we did like, what, 300 yesterday? Oh, God. Hi, Discordia. Hi, buddy. Buddy! Buddy, I saw you over on Cammy's. I was on Cammy's a little bit earlier. Cammy is touring a building right now. It's fucking fantastic. We might have to do an SVA building tour at some point. That's right. Not touring the SVA building, because all that would be is us going through the whipping rooms. But no, it would be us going through like other buildings without this SVA crew. Look at the combo!
Way, but mostly hideous.
Fuck you, Markiplier. I love you, but fuck you. You're doing good. Thank you, Restmore. I appreciate that. Lord have mercy, Discordia arrives. We love Discordia. Whipping rooms. Look, it's not me saying that. It's SVA saying that. It's not, it's, hold on. No, you don't believe me? Hold on. No. Oh yeah, first off, we had fucking Ali's biggest crash out in history. Where is it? Hold on. Oh yeah, when I made them very upset. We literally beat them with sticks. We beat them. And everybody liked that. Guys, if you have not as well, please, you got a chance to get our cards. Those are on Rift Runners. Code Yomi, all Rift Runner cards right now. Every single, not just the newest releases, all cards the discounts work for. So go for it. Go for it. Do it now. Touch the cow. Do it now. Touch the cow. Also, thank you for the subbies. Rush, Little Crow, thank you for the subbies. We're at a level 2 hype train right now. Let's go.
H.
Oh no, Cammy's jacket is loosened. That is a big fear. That is a big fear. Wait, exclamation touch. Good idea. H. Poor excuse of a username. Thank you for using your Prime. Everybody, you get 1 Prime if you use Amazon Prime, which, I mean, as much as I say fuck Bezos, Amazon Prime is good. I actually used my Amazon Prime to order a headache Tylenol. Like, I ordered Advil. I got like 40 liquid gel caps of Advil. Because like, fuck it, I'm not going to the drugstore to get headache medicine. Shipping would have been like $6 and I could just get it delivered the next day.
100 good thunder thighs girl.
Thunder thighs? What do you mean thunder thighs? Chat, what do you mean by that? That's not thunder thighs. A little jiggly, actually. Have I put on a couple pounds? Did I put on a couple of pounds? I don't think so. They're amazing thighs. Death by Snoo Snoo. I mean, that does give me a couple of lovely ideas. New way to punish the goons. It's a good jiggle. Did they get bigger? No. Actually, funny enough, it is the same core model. Velocicrap twins. First off, thank you for coming back to the stream. I do recognize that you have been here. And thank you so much for using your Prime. Once again, everybody, you only get 1 if you have an Amazon Prime. Yeah, no, I was saying, I like using Amazon Prime because, like, 2 deliveries and it pays for itself. And I get a lot of other bonuses. Like, you know, a free Twitch sub, too. That's pretty good. I don't want to give Bezos my money. But, you know, it's hard to say. As much as I really want to say, I hope that Jeff Bezos has, loses even more hair. I hope that they lose even more hair and they sit uncomfortably on something until people are paid well. But Amazon Prime is good.
420 more pounds, Yamanoti.
Thank you for the subscription! Big thank you! And Crimson, thank you. Guys, thank you. We're working, we are working on trying to get Partner Plus 2. I don't know if we're gonna make it this month, but we're definitely getting closer. I mean, what, we're a little over halfway through the month? and I think we're like 115 points. So we probably won't make it unless you guys really blow my ass up, which happens more often than I want to admit. Fig, thank you. Thank you for not only subscribing, but you're doing that even before your first time chat. You're so sweet. What is the Partner Plus thing? Okay, so it's quite simple actually. Regular subs, not gifted, although gifted goes a long way too. Regular subs apply points. Tier 1, 1 point. Tier 2, 2 points. Tier 3, 6 points, which I do give rewards to tier 3s. You have a special channel. You get extra emotes. I'm gonna make some other special stuff for it too. But it does also help with what happens in the stream. So normally Twitch has a 50-50 split, so they take half of what's given. But Partner Plus 1, which I have, I get a 60-40 split, and Partner Plus 2 is a 70-30 split, which is life-changing. Which means I get 70% of what you guys do, and you guys know that'll help. It'll go back into the stream. It'll be even more chaotic streams, even more high energy, even more emotes, redeems, and cool models and stuff like that. So yeah, it goes a long way. Tier 3s is the best way to help, but honestly, all of you just being here is enough. Just you being here is enough. Actually, you hear that sound? You hear that sound? You know what that is? It's a banana. Which means, chat, it's time. I'm hungry. I gotta eat my banana. I will always eat. Oh my god! Wait, what happened to it? Oh, there it is. Ah! Luminous! Luminous! -5! Luminous! You're always such a Chad. What the heck? Thank you. Ah! Thank you! Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, no, we just started stream. I was saying I'm hungry, so that does mean we have to measure something. Chat, it's time. It's not the best camera quality, that's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. First off, don't tell HR. Don't tell HR that I stole her scissors.
And heaven knows I'm a bad child. Come and love me, and I say.
We also have Bochi. We're always here for Bochi. I have another sidekick.
Come and love me, and I say, oh, yeah.
I have another sidekick. Of course, we have Iggy. Iggy is best. Also, these aren't available anymore, but they could come back. So if anyone wants to get a hold of merch, exclamation merch, there is a lot of merch still available.
In fact, Bezos sounds like Bezos in Spanish, which means kisses. That is something
kisses.
he will need after losing even more hair.
What I did want to do is, chat, it's time to measure a banana. What else? Bochi, you can hold on to the banana. I have to have my daily banana. Today, your banana is... Hold on. Ain't no way it's gonna be up that long. Daily banana! What about there? 7 inches! You're weak! You're weak! What happened to that amazing 8 inches? What happened? You're weak. Damn. Damn. I expected more of you. It's okay. It's okay. Could be worse, could be better. It curved. It did curve a little bit. That's alright. LT Abago, Rest More, thank you both for the 100 biddies. Rush, thank you also for the 100 biddies. Peyton, welcome. We're just measuring chat's banana. Perfectly normal thing that I do every stream. Perfectly normal stream. I should get a new measuring tape. The fact that I have like a construction workers kind of measuring tape. Well, no, it's the last thing I have of my dad, which is really weird to say. The last item that I have from my father is a fucking measuring tape, which is whatever. It's whatever. Guess you're online every weekend? Yes, I am online Saturdays and Sundays. I do stream Saturdays and Sundays. Barry, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have parents anymore. My mom passed away about 5 years ago. It's whatever. She was a monster. And my father entered a fugue state and ran away, and we don't know where he is. This is long after I separated from him, too. So, it's fine. I'm happy to talk about it because I try to encourage people that family is not your blood. Your bonds, your real family are the people that you meet along the way. Yeah. I'm okay talking about it. Thank you much for the later things. Yeah, it's getting weird. Literally spit take over here. Oh, it's okay. I would be happy to go more like Yomi IRL lore. I don't mind talking about it. But we're not here for that today. We're not here for that today. It's a third generation bastard, I agree. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Ooh. I added a couple of things. I have new commands. Family. So, I have a lot of new commands for friends that I put in, Amo, Monica, so on and so forth. But another one.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Thank you. Another one that I added is I have a reference command now. Thank you, Ocarina, for reminding me of that. So I added that one in. And down in the description, people were asking what the intro song was in the lore video. So I have those in my credits now properly, too. Yeah, just always adding little stuff. I'm probably gonna add a couple more sound effects redeems for you guys, too. I have like 80 exclamation commands for sounds, but I do want to add more. Thank you! Thank you for the hype train! Choo-choo! New emote! Is it an axolotl? It's an axolotl! Axolotl to the maxolotl helps you do your taxolotl. Yeah, I love axolotls. Tut-tut. What do you mean tut-tut? Hi, Tiger Lily! Hi, 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 hi! Hi, 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 hi! What do you mean chicken jockey? What do you mean chicken jockey, huh? That hurts! That hurts more than you think. You stop that. You stop that. Also, can I just say, Target Lily, love your design. Mwah. This is fine. This is fine. Added extras onto the blue sky. Oh. There we go. Yeah, drop is covered for Yomi. No, it's not. What do you mean by that? Alright, let me move a thing or two. There we go. Is it too late to have everything on the Twitter, boss? Yes. Yes, it is too late. The Twitter, we are about to finish today. Hopefully, we'll get more on the blue sky side as well. Maxie! Well, I will say, the Twitter side, you guys had 15 days. But what it's not too late for, is in the pinned comments, what me and Alara are doing. We have 24 submissions. I want that to be 50. We are doing a fridge freezer reviews. It's as silly as it sounds, and it's as amazing as it sounds. You guys, we want your photos. We want your photos. This is pinned, so you guys can't miss it. But please, we need as many submissions as possible, because this is literally going to be... Oh, there's mine. This is literally going to be Monday. So you guys have like one and a half more days to get this done. Yeah. So probably like by tomorrow afternoon. Do pantries count? Sure. And don't worry, it's not like we're gonna use, our IRL review stuff is really fun. I want to do another.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
You heard the mouse. You heard the mouse. Well, that wasn't a prime, but holy f***. Chris, thank you! Don't forget a hydration, stick to the stream, it'll feel like a dream. Yomi's the only salvation. You're so sweet, Foon. Thank you, Chris! Barry, thank you too! What the fuck is happening right now? Spectre, thank you for the follow. You guys are so sweet. I wanted to clean it for years. I just hope that there is some life there is. Force eradicate. We do as the mouse guys. You're so sweet. We love Iron Mouse here. Which also, don't forget, if you can, donate plasma. It is free. You actually can get paid for it. And you are helping save many, many lives. Donate plasma if you can. Just Google where you can donate it. That'll help a lot of people. I may be a villain, but I'm not evil about it. That plasma could probably save my life too after I get defeated by the hero. I mean, after I kick the hero's butt. Yeah. I'm not evil, I'm an asshole. Damn, just like my moderator, Hale. Thank you, Gareth. Yes, I did have computer issues about 2 weeks ago. It was a nightmare. I had a stream talking about the whole thing. There was a smoke, almost fire situation, so... It's alright, we got past it. They ask always a weird question like, who are you? Where did you get this plasma? Why is it in a bucket? It's like when someone says like, hey, I need a skull for this spell to work. I'd be like, all right. I'll give you a skull, but we have to both promise each other. You don't ask where I got it, and I won't ask what you're using it for. And they're like, okay, deal. And then I reveal to them like 7 different skulls. Like, what head shape do you want? I know what video you're referencing. Hell yeah, you got it, Lays. I do like referencing videos like that, absolutely. I actually am a big D&D player. So, yeah. Anyway. Our budget did improve, right? We do have the projector now properly. Hi, Celeste.
Yomi, good news and bad news. Using the Goon satellite, we were able to establish connections to the Moon Base Goon Base on the dark side of the moon, but the heroes found out, so no more Moon Goon Base.
The Moon Goon Base. I didn't even tell you guys about the Moon Base yet. I mean, there's no Moon Base. There's no Moon Base. Not at all. Not at all. In fact, bring on the 32T1000 Sport and Starboard Attachment Projector. We got this. Oh, right. Budget. Right. I keep forgetting about that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At least we have a really, really cool high theater screen to bring down all the... Oh yeah, right. Budget, right. Budget. Yomi, budget. Ba-ba-da-ba! Yeah! So again, with these ratings, I am not rating A to F, you know, every... actually, yeah, here is the announcement. Bing, bong, bong, bong.
Mal, AMD Evil Insurance called about the premiums on the new Moon Base.
Ow. I hate it here. Fuck! My bones! I wish I played Pikmin on stream at some point. Chris, no, stop! Ah! Thank you! Did we already hit our sub goal today? We are 1 away. We already hit our sub goal today. What the fuck? Chris, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. All of you are so sweet. All right, announcement. As we do this in just a second, reminder, all designs are valid, and, you know, we want to give as much praise as we can. There is no bad design here. We are not here to critique or be mean. If there is anybody here with these designs that you have a personal beef with or you don't like them, please keep those thoughts to yourself. We are here to uplift and encourage. That's all. But you guys are already an amazing set of goons. So even though I say this, I know I don't have to worry about this. Ribbit. Thank you for the 5 there, Chris. What the hell? That's what, you done 10 today, that means. And Barry, thank you again for your prime. Fireball. And you're amazing. No, all of you are amazing. Who's that emo? Oh, I love that. Emo. Chaos. Ooh, speaking of chaos, we also want to do Delta Rain at some point. I think we'll do Delta Ruin 2 pretty soon. I think after we do Cyberpunk? Oh, which guys, we are doing Cyberpunk streams. If you've been keeping an eye, we've been doing Cyberpunk for 3 months now. We are about to hit the Phantom Liberty DLC. I did some side stuff. I basically did a little bit of weapon shuffling. I finally found the 3rd weapon I've been wanting. I found a really, really good tech weapon, which also matches my colors. Yeah, you'll see. We are starting Phantom Liberty first thing when we do Cyberpunk next week. I believe, I don't have an exact date next week, but we will do Cyberpunk next week. We're also gonna get back to the meme reviews soon. And tomorrow, oh, I gotta show you guys this thumbnail. I'm so proud of this one. Tomorrow, we're gonna play Evil Genius 2. Look how cool this is! Ayato, thank you for the raid! I had so much fun making this thumbnail. Look how cool it is. Hello! Hello! I don't know why I turned it to Toad for that. Hi, Raiders! Gotta continue Zenless tomorrow. Ooh, Zenless! I am playing Uma Musume and Fate. It's really cool. Thank you! It is inspired by the regular Evil Genius logo. Kind of, you know, putting myself over it, but editing. Yeah. I've never played this game. I've heard it's a bit of a mixed bag, but we're just gonna have fun. It'd be great for chatting. And who knows, if we really, really like it, maybe we'll do some new Fate Summer event. Yes! Yes! That reminds me, I might actually... Well, I am saving up for La Costa. I miss La Costa. And the next reroll of Bargist. But anyway, that face screams high. That face screams crazy hot psycho girl. Just a little crazy. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Just for you, I... Let me move closer. Hold on. Just for you, I... Mwah. Okay. Are you ready for the VTuber reviews? Hi, Desk Agent.
Hold it, Morphe. Dante pushed that self-destruct button.
Good, get rid of
too
Morphe.
late.
Self-destruct button? There's no self-destruct button here. At least I think so. I hope not. Bring it down! Okay. This is, again, the reminder. This is in the pinned comments, guys, but please, the more the merrier with this. We are aching. We are aching. We need some more. Otherwise, we might have to do something else for the stream. Please. Let me give you guys the link one more time. It is pinned, but please, we need some more there. Okay. Where we last left off, on Star Kuma, as we just finished up. You guys can see as we scroll here, this is where we last left off. I remember exactly where it was. Yeah, oh, my eyes got some crusties in them. What the hell? I took a nice shower today. Would it be a shame when we press the self-destruct button? We don't talk about the self-destruct. We don't talk about that button. We don't talk about that button. Okay. We need to press it. No! Piano trap coming soon. No! I will rob you of that. I should change it to something else first, pretty soon. Alright, who do we have as we begin? Once again, as a reminder, this is not rating if you're good or bad. This is if you're good or evil. Yeah. Our next one, or shall I say our first one as we continue, is from oh, let me zoom this in properly. Right. There we go. From Kaifer. Wait, is that NSF? Oh my, do I have NSFW on? Oh, that's a hot dog. Oh, fuck. That's a hot dog. Fuck, I thought I immediately screwed myself up. I thought I immediately fucked things up. Might be that one guy pretends to be the NPC that helps out the mastermind all along. Oh, you're a double agent! Oh, you're a double agent then! Oh, fuck! Those. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta make chat just a little smaller. My apologies. We have ourselves a double agent. Demonetized round 1 due to hot dog. Shit! Yeah, you would be a double agent. I gotta be very careful with this image, unfortunately. They said it themselves, and I see it. Look at this, like they're the lizard man. They are the everyday scientist by day, but by night they are helping the main villain. Absolutely. I mean, that's not what the lizard man does, but it feels very similar vibes. I may have a bit of a thing for this design. Just gonna say it right now. Smash. Nova, the toxic queen, chaos dragon VTuber, and a villainess in some people's stories. Really? Really? Oh, I love this design! Oh, they have a mascot too! Oh, I love this pose. The queen, kind of.
Peace.
This is a good design. I like the scale mesh. I like the scale mesh. I'm here to steal more than just your heart. I would be a villain. Toxic flames and icy looks, I would destroy anything. She falls in love with a hero, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. This is the pose of the queen who takes herself very seriously. And should. She's got diabolical plans. And yet, with a him-dare vibe, she sees the hero and is like, fuck, he's hot. Or she. I'm not judging. Yeah, I'm gonna say Season 1, main antagonist. Season 2 gets depowered and joins and follows the hero around. Which is a favorite of mine, an absolute favorite of mine. Also, I am happy to take all of your opinions as well. As Death vibes, yes. I'm a merchant who sells alchemical potions among other rarities. Oh, you and I both! But I am greedy, and I love money. Body coffee because tea isn't strong enough. Ooh. Ooh. Need some more coffee. Oh, this is cool art. I like the style. A fellow alchemist. They're making alchemical potions. They don't care who they're selling it to. They don't care who they're selling it to. So they'll sell hero or villain. Absolutely. Also, I did change the name. It used to be, it was bar owner here, but I gave it more, this is more, a little more, better explanation. Same with authority. I changed the names to make more sense. They own the neutral zone. They're a capitalist. They don't care who they're selling to it. They are, what is that? What is that movie? That Nicolas Cage is an arms dealer? Lord of War. They are the Lord of War fun character. And they are appearing episode after episode. Like they actually are like the shop you keep seeing. You are Nicolas Cage. I'm Rabbi, a hardcore retro gamer. Oh, I love this design. I love this design. These colors? Hold on. Maybe I'm just, hold on. Maybe I'm huffing some old copium from like an old memory. No, it is. These colors gave me a vibe immediately that I love. The orange into this purple with this like shoulder and everything.
Greetings.
Hey, Yan from Dead or Alive. One of my original anime crushes or game crushes. Yan, Dead or Alive. Which is a very good compliment. Yeah, anyway. The Pac-Man? The little, oh, this is cute. The little buttons too, the Game Boy. All right, really, really getting a strong gamer vibe, which is what they're selling off here. Perfect. Good contrast of the colors. I love the bunny ears. I love this design. This is really cute. I think that'd be a sidekick. I think they would have like they would have a power that they would insert a cartridge into their like special game device. And whatever cartridge they put in here would manifest a power. So if they, you know, put in Mortal Kombat, because yes, Mortal Kombat was on the original Game Boy. I'm thinking original Game Boy games now. Like they would have fighting skills. If they put in Pac-Man, they would have the power of Vor. Don't ask. If they put in Tetris, super intelligence. Yeah, like whatever cartridge they put in would actually manifest the power. Fuck it. Put in, I'm trying to think of a shooting game they had on the original Game Boy. Terminator 2 Game Boy game. Oh no. But yeah, Neptunia vibes a little bit too. Yeah, Doom. They had Doom in the original Game Boy, right? Yeah, become Doom Girl. That would be a cool power. You'd be a sidekick and a really, really like high energy, kind to the superheroes, but like having hella fun with fighting the villains. Cyril, the true final boss. Pity the side who doesn't have me. Ah, pity the fool. What if Resident Evil though? I will give you an egg. Yo, the oh my god. Loving the V-cut, loving the blue and the black. Love your hairstyle. We don't get to see this hairstyle with elves marked that much. Well, I say elves, but like he could be a demon too. I don't know your species. I'm gonna say demon, like a demon lord. But I am, oh. The more I look at this, the more I'm just like, This is definitely like high tier villain. Maybe, yeah, this is, you know what this is? This is the final boss who has another form. Like this is form 1, the one you see through like all 3 discs. Yeah, I'm going PlayStation 1 here. It's just already too late. You're a nerd. I, respectfully, yes, I am a nerd. Okay? Happily. I am happily a nerd. Flip wrong button. In fact, I'm gonna have the glasses on now. We're having the glasses on now. Deal with it. Deal with it. That was not the button. I have a lot of new buttons I gotta remember. I have a lot of new buttons I have to remember now. I'm gonna say supervillain. I feel like, and they have a nightmare fuel final form. They have a nightmare fuel final form, absolutely. Hit the wrong button. Please don't unload everything. Good. A nun with a side of sus. I'm gonna be real, that's one of my favorite tropes. Vtubers who have sussy nun designs, or sussy ninja, or sussy nurse. Really just any sort of like, this trope, but a little enticing. Oh my god, yes. I mean, that's what I'm doing as a villain, literally. I think you have a power of charm. And not just like, oh, you're very charming. No, I think you actually, you're a cleric of the love domain. That is a thing. So, you know, you have the spells like charm person or charm monster or hold person or other things like that. You have very good, like, dominate will sort of spells. You're a double agent. Which side? I don't know. You could be playing it evil, but actually good, but one of the other, but definitely as a femme fatale double agent. Domain expansion. I love this design, too. Look at the video. Oh my gosh. Also, alchemical tanuki. Ooh, so this must be like one of the outfits that you have. Oh, I love your design. Ooh, we got another demon body here. Curious where we put this pirate at. I love the little extras for the color references. They would fit so well into a D&D campaign that I ran before. I actually had like a ship-faring one. First off, that little lean hand on the hip. Mwah, chef's kiss. Yeah, it could be a tiefling. Remember, not all tieflings have horns. Hi, I am a tiefling. I think they would be an anti-hero. I think they would be somebody who... No, you know what? Wild card. They are a bounty hunter. They don't care if they are fighting heroes or villains. They're in it for the money. You know, if a villain said, hey, I need you to take this person out, here's my pay, they're like, got it. Or if the heroes are like, we just really need extra hands on deck because the whole world is in trouble, they'll take it. And they probably have good morals, too. I have a feeling they have good morals. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna... What, do you want me to abduct a kid? Ain't gonna do that. It's like, or you want me to steal this person's, like, old granny to hold a hostage? No. I'm here for, like, yeah. They are a bit of a Jack Sparrow. They have the morals. Okay, so the one sec we can get, yeah. Bounty hunter. The most effective way to fight evils from the shadows, from Adilaris. Oh, which one? Ooh. Cyborg arm. Wait, it's like a cybernetic arm, but I'm seeing like some knightly stuff too. Is it cybernetic or is it like demon stuff? Oh, this is like another AU. I see. So this is like a cyberpunk AU, but this is like... Oh, gotcha. So it's like a little, like... They use their character for different worlds. I do the same. I have a modern Yomi. I have a, you know, more fantasy kind of. Yeah. I'm sensing a hero, but I'm sensing one who has very personal morals. They're not afraid to kill. But yeah, anti-hero vibes. Also, can I just... Hold on, I'm grading the... I'm grading this. I'm just testing if you can grade the... Yep. You can chisel off that pretty well, gotta say. Anti-hero. Very good anti-hero vibes. Be a pause. My Deadpools. I am Bia, the world's first wildlife conservation VTuber. Wait, like, really? Virtual walks, tours, and I love you. I love you. Okay, no, super fast talk. You guys know preservation, conservation, very important to me. You know, video games, movies, even voices. I have some stuff about, some feelings about preserving voices. History, you guys know I'm very strong on that. That's why we support V-Fleet as well. I have a command for V-Fleet, right? If I not, I gotta fix that later. I do not. Command for V-Fleet later. So, preservation stuff, bless you. Like, this is just me off the cuff, off the character for a bit. Thank you. Thank you for what you do. Truly. That is very important. That being said, V-Fleet mentioned exactly whiskey. Hey! Did we get a shout out for Whiskey 64? Because for that very thing, yes, V-Fleet also is focused on preserving a lot of the warships. I mean, we had the tour not that long ago. Actually, I don't know if any mods available right now, but yeah, if so, I'd love that. All right, Bu. I love your design for starters. Okay, I am a big sucker for torn stockings like this. A little skin indentation too. Beautiful. I'm a big sucker for that kind of stuff. Torn clothing, come on, you know me. The little braid too. This design is really good. I think that they would be like a support hero So they're actually kind of like often in their own woods, doing their own thing, trying to help out. They're not really as much of a fighter, but they will create stuff. Or just, you know, summon wildlife. They would summon wildlife to do the fighting for them. Well, actually, if they're fighting, that means they're not the sport. They would fight, so... The Aquaman, but the Aquaman that does give a shit about helping everywhere. So, like, they're gonna focus in the forest, but they're not afraid to go into the city and help, too. Why am I getting Tau Kaka feelings all of a sudden, too? Like, they are berserker with their claws. What are you using animals to fight and endanger them? The animals aren't in danger. The others are. You're not locked in here with me. No, you're not locked in with... I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Pajamas. Spooky Neko. Ooh. Risky. I love the tired. I love these tired eyes. I love these tired eyes. You're the one in the chair. They are Futaba. Persona 5, Futaba, the Oracle. They're the one who is in the chair, but they're still in their morning clothes. They wake up, they have their coffee, and they don't even like put on a uniform. They don't even like go to the Batcave. They're like, hey, can I do my work outsourced? Can I help the hero from home? I'm not sure. Hi, Code, no worries. Anyone who submitted literally today, I can't take, but they've been up for 14 days. Yeah, let me take a sip. Everyone make sure, have some water. Actually, it's almost 3 o'clock. Med check. Med check, everybody, if you have medicine that you are supposed to take around the afternoon. If you have any sort of, you know, medication, pill, maybe some powder you gotta mix in something. Please, it is med check time. Yeah, med check. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, please, make sure you take care of yourselves. That reminds me. I forgot to take my daily supplements. Mine are gummies. Multivitamin gummies for women's dietary supplements. Yep. As I immediately chow down with coffee. No water. There you go. All right, Spooky, they are the one in the chair. But they're very comical about it because they don't have a uniform. They don't go to the hero's lair. They work from home. Can you imagine? Oh, thank you. I forgot I saw the echo. They work from home. Look at me. I'm Grem. I'm a deathly supportive Reaper. I'm meant to take lives. Oh my god.
Morphe fixed the computer. Now Morphe can push button. Wait a minute.
Don't push the button.
Morphe think Morphe pushed the red button. Time to skedaddle.
What do you mean? Morphe, I have many questions. What did you mean by that? This is a really good design. This is a really... Also, I love what they did for the fall. Thank you for the globe. I get the Reaper vibe, but it also has a punk vibe to it too. Maybe not punk, but like... No, not punk, but there's definitely like another vibe that goes with this. Ah!
Greetings.
Ow. I oblige. I think you're a villain who wants to be cool. So, I'm on fire. It's fine. It'll go out. It'll go out. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, it's been fixed. We're good. We're good. This is a tough one, because I see the Reaper vibe. But I kind of get this, like, rocker vibe, too. A little bit like Callie, even, which is good. I think that I think they are like a villain, but they're not as evil as they look. I think that they are a misplaced villain. Who'd you shoot off screen? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think they're a villain who is in the wrong job, and over time they may become like an anti-hero or even a hero. Because this... Yeah, almost like anti-villain. Like, they're not as evil as they want to be taken seriously. Because, read the description here. A misguided hero who ended up being labeled... Wait, I'm just reading this now. A top-tier villain by a complete accident. Every attempt to correct just leads to more disasters. Oh my god, I called it! Wait, I called it! They're a villain, but they're not really good at it. They don't want to be. Holy shit, yeah. So definitely like a fail villain to villain, which over time they'll be here. Holy shit, I can't believe I called that. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna say anti-hero. Let's go. Great design too. Oh my god. Sock puppet. That's definitely a monster. They were created. They were created in the lab to destroy the hero, plain and simple. Well, not fully created. They were originally a civilian. In this anime, they were a civilian who was taken in by the evil organization. And then corrupt experiments done upon them as they gradually became the monster you see before them. Yeah, definitely a monster. Hi, Witchy. Witchy Teacup, a chaotic, mischievous witchy who's ready to put a spell on everybody. Sure, a villain turned anti-hero. Ooh, Left 4 Dead Charger look, straight up. Wait, this outfit goes hard. I feel like they'd be in a fighting game. I feel like they'd be really good in a fighting game. Let me just show you the rest of this too. Yeah. I get a very, like, not stereotypical in a bad way, but I get a very, like, defining sort of villain. Because we get these two outfits. We have, by day, they work as, like, a secretary or whatever. They have their job. But by night, this is, like, their actual, like, villain outfit and everything, too. They are committing the real crimes. They're kind of hardcore. I can see it starting as mischief, but unless they're not stopped early enough, they will get worse and worse. They need a hero to intervene. Great design. Oh my god, look at this. Kills criminals to make the city safer. That is an anti-hero. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, quintessential villain, which we need those. I love the blue glow. Ah, this goes hard. This goes hard. I love this. Yeah, bounty hunter. I have my chocolate coconut coffee. This is cute too. Is that a little scar he's got on his cheek too? Let me look at let me like get real close. Did not mean to press that. Let me look real close. Oh yeah! He's seen some shit. I love him. Ooh, the little vine. I'm so curious about your lore. Okay, I'm gonna say anti-hero, because they do kill, but they do want to make the city safer. This is like a costume too. Like they dress up to go out on the streets. It's Hagoon. I mean noon. Whoa. The role we play is out of the shadows. The people know us, but don't know what we do. Oh, I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. This smile right here, I'm a slut for this expression. I'm a slut for that expression. They got me. Nap, nap. That is a villain. That is a Thank you for the follow, Percy. I have a feeling as much as they are a villain, I feel like they can be tamed? There's a bit of a feralness. Like, they come across at first as being, like, regal enough, but I feel like once the battle starts, they're on all fours, charging at you like a beast. Villain, but a very fun villain as well. Oh, hi, JJ! The god of all things berry and fruit related. I'm both very chill and very chaotic at the same time. I get that. You can be that. You can be both. Or is that actually like slime wine? Slime wine. Bacchus, yes! Oh! I love this. I love this so much. Absolutely gorgeous look. Hear me out here. Hear me out with this one. Hi, Cheshire! I'm going to put them in the, like, familiar, like, family line of stuff, like, support, like, the, like, Alfred Pennyworth, or, you know, like, your uncle, or your mother or father, or, like, your close friend who looks after you. They know the hero's identity. They know all about what you do, and they help you, too. But they don't really help out in terms of fighting or supporting to build up what you do. They're there to be like, hey, take off the costume, put on something else, of course. Come to my bar and let's talk. Or, hey, I bought you something to help ease your troubles, kind of thing. I feel like they are the friend that is good. Yeah. When I say butler, it doesn't have to be Pennyworth kind of style. They're the friend that knows the hero's identity and will help out in a lot of ways, but they don't get themselves directly in like a risky sort of area with it. Kikyo, thank you for the follow! Move for the sub, thank you for the tier 1! Thank you for investing your hard-earned money in me, I appreciate it. I love your design, too. I actually really, really like this kind of thing. Raiders? Wait, what raiders? Huh? Hold on, you scared me for a second. Place me in a vigilante. Are we sure? Let's find out. Was in the middle of an ad break, doesn't end the ad break. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, it does if you refresh. Did you know that, actually? If you do sub in the middle of ads, hit F5, and it will refresh. Oh yeah, it's Mog. We've done Mog already. Wait a second, yeah. I just showed a couples. We did do Mogs already, though. My name is Ramuntius. People call me Rum. I love you for letting me call you that. Also, Final Fantasy XIV. This is a Makoti Twin Blade. I almost said Gunbreaker. It looks like a Gunbreaker outfit. Ugh. Male Makote, we need more of you. How many times did I step and save the Mother Crystal? Basically? Okay, so basically we got a Final Fantasy XIV lore here. I mean, if it's the Hero of Light, that is a full-on hero. Let's be real. I'm gonna be a little quick here because we're only doing VTubers. I don't really see VTuber here, but yeah, I think you're a hero. Yeah. Okay. I'm Scout Demon Kitty with no brain activity. I love... Self said, no, not I'm dumb, not I'm stupid, not I only have a couple brain cells, just literally no brain activity. I love you for that.
Have you ever thought about having variant kin bullets to mess with the heroes, like a bullet that swaps their gender, one that teleports them randomly, one that turns them into an animal, etc.?
Ooh. I do have something a little similar that I'll go over in a moment. Jerry! It's our drownable shark! It's our shark who cannot swim. The Grim Shark! Charil! Hi! How dare you? It's okay. I promise I won't flush you. It's not like I've ever done that before to my friends. I mean, let me be real here. Let's just remind you. It's not like I would ever threaten my friends to drown their standees in the toilet. This has never happened before, okay? This has never happened before, so don't worry about it. It's a completely odd thing for you to ever assume. Cherry, thank you! Guys, if you have not, go check out Cherry Ruby. I'm about to say it, I have a tick where I do say names a bit wrong sometimes. Not only are they an absolute gem and a sweetheart, they're a very talented artist. They've only been streaming for a couple months from what they said, already working on some other cool stuff. I got to be in the streams this morning. I may be an instant fan. I may be an instant fan. I adore your voice, your silly sounds that you make. You're very talented. I love your model. You're precious. We'll definitely do something down the line too. You're a great gremlin. Keep up what you're doing, okay? Everybody go give them some love. Go follow them. I want to say also, you have been streaming. I value your health over my numbers. So please, if you got to raid and run, do that. Definitely do that. But if you do want to stick around, I strongly appreciate that. Stream is going very, very well, of course, too. My cute little sidekick. Mwah. You're killing me. And I'm killing you! And I'll do it again. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Alright, let me put that away. Oh, shit. It wasn't me, it was Churi. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Sorry, Mistred. No! They're around after doing some aftercare. Yes! Stream aftercare.
Ow.
Oh, God. Oh, that's... Ow. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, so... a very fast thing that somebody said was... the bullets, the magical girl... Not magical, but like using gun. Funny you say that. Original... Like, old school Yomi design... did just that. Genuinely. That was, you can even see like the test tube still on there. Yep, that was actually a thing. You're completely right. I never got to shading this one. Oh, Yomi lore. Oh. Guns are OP in Pathfinder. Primordial Yomi. Which, it's funny, you look at that and you look at my current design and like so little has changed. Gun chemist, yep, Pathfinder gun chemist. Well, no, guns aren't OP. It depends. It depends. Anyway, Grimmy! First off, thank you for the no-brain activity. I'd love to be a hero because I'd love to help people, but I'm so gullible I'd probably be someone's henchman. You know what happened to you, Grimmy? You saw the applications. You saw the save the world applications. You signed the paperwork immediately. Only for you to realize that their form of saving was taking over the world. Because, you know, villains often think that they're the ones who are just. So, you accidentally signed up to be a goon, a henchman, a lackey. I'm so sorry. Or am I? Maybe you get treated very well. Stray Demon Cat? I'm still working in the progress of drawing. We are only doing VTubers, but I will say just really fast. I'll just go super, super quick. Oh, I love this! It's a cute design, though. It's a cute design, though. I'm gonna also say you're a goon. You are simping on the villain. You are simping on the villain. You joined the villain side to be a villain. Or to just be closer to the villain. Dr. Basilisk! Goon! I always liked your design. I always liked your design. I'm a slut for this. A lot of things. Usually an anti-hero, a mortal scientist who travels across time, the universe, and different dimensions. Holy shit. Oh, wrong button. No! Ah. Fuck. Alright, this is gonna take a bit. Oh, I gotta do the whole scroll. This is gonna take a bit now. Shit. I hit bad button. This might take a bit. But what I did see there, if they're traveling...
Touch.
Don't touch.
No touch. If they're traveling through time and space... Oh, we're almost there. I have an interesting thought with this one. I think that they're a bit of a wild card, where they're not working for any hero. There's like a movie based off of them, where like something bad happened. They made like a bad mistake somewhere, and they have to go back in time and try to fix it. They're less of like a hero or a villain, and more of like they're a hero of their own story. Back to the Future, Marty McFly is a hero, but as a hero of his own story. It's not like him doing those activities saved the world or like changed everything. Well, I mean, it kind of changed stuff, but you know what I mean? It's not like there was a villain to fight. I feel like it would be a hero of their own story. We need to watch Back to the Future now. I just realized that. We need to watch Back to the Future at some point. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Esri! Yeah, I definitely see that. I don't have much posted here. I don't have much posted here. I don't have a description. I don't even know if you're a VTuber or not. So I'm gonna put you as a goon. My apologies. I'll let you decide which is which. Though I can't see you joining the ranks of us villains, seems more like a chaotic neutral. Let us see the worth of the villain. Ooh. Anthony, thank you for the ooh. I always love this hat. I always love that kind of hat. Oh, the broken mirror. Hi, Pointy. Oh my god, you're adorable. Wait, I love your outfits. Skippy. Sippy. Dirati, this is really cute. Okay, I get it. You were a street magician. Very good at your job, and one day, while doing one of your tricks, you discovered your power. Episode 1. You know, they're a bit low on their luck, you know, maybe their street magician stuff is not working anymore. They wonder if, do I really have what it takes? And then, somewhere in one of their performances, they discover they have a power. And for like a couple of episodes, they're not sure what to do with that power. So they do a little bit of mischief. They're like, oh, I could do this or that. But also they like save a couple people. They're kind of like in between. But it really depends what happens episode 5. Maybe they go to the dark side. Maybe they become a vigilante. It's tough. But the lore start, I feel like, is that I think they would gradually become a villain. I think it would be a story of despair. You would witness this person who has always been down on their luck, gradually shifting in life as they discover this new power, the things they can do. They don't have a big villainous organization. It's just them. But they are, in fact, a villain the hero eventually has to stop. Can they be saved? Possibly. They know what it's like to be at the bottom of the barrel. There is humanity there. Gotta watch this, realize, oh, wait, watch what? Back to the Future? Oh, yes, you should. We do movie nights. Yesterday, in the Discord, we watched the finale, the last 5 episodes of My Hero Academia Vigilantes. So, if you're into anime nights, you want to do game nights, movie nights, we're having a bad movie night next week. Huh. A guy at the top gives heavy Haunted Mansion vibes. Oh, I almost went past. Shy Daddy! Oh, I remember you! Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying not to drool. Mario, thank you for the watch streak. Okay. Literally, we got a butler here. Okay, but also teacher. Okay, I got it. Authority. I'm gonna say they're in a line of authority. They work at the hero school. They work at the hero school during the day, but at night, they are like the butler for one of the very big top tier heroes. Yeah. So you both work at the Hero Academy and serve a hero. But it's because you actually know what it's like to be a hero. You can kick some ass too. What's the bad movie for the bad movie they're gonna be? Star Wars Christmas Special, because Christmas in July. And that's what's been voted from the subathon. Yeah, we have movie nights on the Discord. It's every other Tuesday. Definitely can't wait to see where you put me at. Ooh! Yeah, we're gonna suffer together, but it's all a big laugh. Let me say this right. Enzovoid Claw. Enzovoid Claw. Enzovoid Claw. Ooh. Yo, I like this art style. I like that art style a lot. Oh, we got like a... This is... Oh, this gives me like a little bit of Dragon Ball Z vibe. Holy shit! I love your design. Okay. Very strong villain in Bleach. Your outfit makes... I get a little bit of vibe like Bleach. Or like Yu Yu Hakusho. So like it's a modern day, but we still have people who do dress in these kind of fashions. Yeah. You would be a really... not just like a one episode villain, like... I could see there being an arc. Maybe not like as big as a Zabazon finale arc, that was huge, but like a good like 5 or 6 episode arc. Ooh. And you know what? Because I see this normal look too. They would be like Hiei. In fact, Hiei, move over. You are the 4th member of Yu Yu Hakusho's crew. Yep, I can see that. They defeat you and you become a member of the main cast. Which doesn't mean you get nerfed. That's so cool. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. Damn, Hiei! No! Hiei was great, though. Azaria. Grimjaw from Bleach. Ooh, that's another good one. That's another good one. Primordial God of Night? Less sunshine and rainbow hobbies. I'm curious what you think. Ooh, so if you have even bad hobbies, you might be evil to the core. Yes, ma'am. Anything. Absolutely. Whatever you say. Please. Please. Hardcore villain. Hardcore villain. They have a lot of henchmen who do their dirty work. They don't want to get their own hands dirty too many times, but they're doing a lot in the background. They're concocting spells, creating monsters. They're the one in the background pulling a million threads. Super villain. And gorgeous design, too. What the fuck? Pet. I will dominate a small country for you. I will take over the next door neighbor's chicken coop just for you. Draconic Kitsune. Terrible directions. Same. Guide lost spirits and vanquish corrupted ones. In comics, as a role, I'd likely be one.
It's infectious, Yamala.
Ah, thank you! I appreciate that! In comics, I always love people gonna say stuff about my laugh. Fuck it, I'll say it real fast. I used to be super paranoid about my voice. I still am at times, you know? I still am at times. Imagine getting lost. You're lost right now, Roy. What are you doing here? You're lost. I'll show you the door. I love you, Roy. I love you. You know what? I'm gonna wear the fork symbol. Ready? You guys ready? I'm wearing the boss's symbol today. I'm gonna start stream wearing this one day, and people are gonna like not notice it for the longest time. I'm not exactly where I want to be. What, in my arms? Because I mean, that's where I would want to be. Can imagine the other voice of your model to be out? I can't. I can imagine a other voice with your model. I'm assuming you meant can't from how I read that sentence, Belfry. Thank you. Brand of the sock. Well, I gotta remember too, I am a part of the Socks VTuber agency. That's right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. With Snoozy, Allie, Cammy, and that me! Yeah! Yeah, you're okay, Belfry. I was able to read into it. Wait, we got past 17? We got past 17? Oh, shit. I gotta think of something when we hit 20K. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Flork is a boss. Flork is amazing. I love him. I love everybody in SVA. Okay, Blueberry. First off, I love the spelling here. Let them be sided with the villain, but eventually grow a soft spot for the hero side and join them. Yes! 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 Yeah, I had to go very deep voice there. I am a slut for that. I'm an absolute slut for that. I love this design, too. Aww! Aww. I have to agree. I think you want to be a full villain, but you gotta start small, so you start as a goon. And you just ain't cutting it. You're trying and you're trying. The villain is not working out for you, but you keep trying. And eventually, you see the hero where you're just like, I don't want to fight. You would actually be like, and you're kind of blushy about it. And next thing you know, you're just like, you're defeated. You know, you get defeated. Nothing like terrible. You lose. And okay. Okay, what the fuck? Have a stream. Don't you fucking no, you can't just do that and leave. What the fuck? I love you. Everybody go follow Aki if you haven't. We had a shout out for Aki. What the fuck? Aki? You son of a bitch, I'm gonna suplex you and kiss you upside down. What the hell? That's fit. I love you. I love you. Grab the orange. I will. I will. Ba, 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 ba. Nice boobs. Just for you. You have been grabbed. You are in my grasp. Yes. You are in my grasp. Ah. It's bounce house for you. Arara. Oh, for Aki? Araraki. Thank you so much. Arara, sweetheart. Alright, now I'm gonna shit. Aki, thank you! Holy crap! Holy crap! Alright. I'm gonna push through. Blue is a goon, becomes a sidekick. Which is one of my favorite kind of tropes. Like Like, good example. I've showed this art before, or I showed this before, but it's perfect for today. Wait. Rest. No. Aki, thank you. Yeah, this is what happens to you. Blue, this is what happens to you. As a goon, you lose. But eventually you join. Remember you try to kill us with an ara? What do you mean? Yo, drum the Digimon V2. Oh. You're a vaccine type Digimon for sure. That's right, I know my Digimon to know if you're data, vaccine, or virus. Absolutely a vaccine. We love Digimon! By the way, the new Digimon is on its way soon. We're gonna play that. I hope to finish Cyberpunk in time. Hold on, when is that coming out? New Digimon game release date. October 3rd. Plenty of time. It is coming October 3rd. Yes, in that case, I will definitely have... We're doing that, by the way. We are, like, no joke, I love Digimon. We are playing the new Digimon RPG when it comes out. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, this one is a slam dunk. This is a slam dunk. You are a very valiant hero. You stick up for the little guy. You have your poses. Your attacks are things, you know, the classic Justice Kick, Burning Finger. You know, that kind of stuff. Volcanic Erupting Fist! You call out your attacks. I mean, I guess you would, because that's what Digimon do, actually. True lawful superhero vibes. Absolutely. Lovely design, too. Thank you for giving Digimon the love it deserves. Yeah, they call out their attacks, for sure. Which is awesome. I have to still think of my attacks. The thing is, I make the inventions and use them. You know? So, I'm working on that. I do have a giant backpack that has enormous fists that can punch. But I'll talk about that later. Is that an Umu smile on your I love that.
Unrelated, Yomi, if you remember my laugh, I have been told I would be an 80s villain fox.
That's so good. God, I still can't believe fucking 50 subs from Aki. I love you.
Prepare for my ultimate attack. Regular gun.
Same. Thank you for the minis, Cheshire. Love you. Red Curiosity, thank you for the follow. I want to see your take on this. All right, let's take a look. First off, this is the cutest fucking jacket ever. The little Uwu. The little Uwu. Thank you for the 50 watch streak. Whoa. Definitely hiding a bit under there, I see. Oh. Okay, I know what we got here. First off, the world that you're in is a world that has...
To bet that one of Yomi /'s attacks is you / your bottom now and they get chained to the ground from potion /.
It's not a bad idea. Okay, you live in a world that is fantasy. Like, I love modern fantasy, where, like, ogres and dwarfs and tieflings and centaurs are just, like, a natural part of the world. They're like Monster Musume or whatever. So, you being the race that you are, completely normal. Second, I think you're a rocker, or like you own like a Hot Topic or something really cool like that. Definitely something like you embrace the punk vibe that you have. You embrace this kind of like cool hip punk vibe that you got. Punk goth. Third, you have a power, but it might not be the strongest power in the world.
The literal internet boogeyman of tubers in just wild tier. Moonify.
Max.
Prepare for my
I don't...
attack. Demon Core. So my guess
Oh, not the Demon Core.
I didn't think this far through this.
Stay with our train!
According to OSHA, you cannot woo, but you can wo /. That is because you are supposed to keep your eyes open while working /.
Shut up. All right, let me come on. Let me send this one. Hold on. Chat! Thank you for all the biddies. They're not a hero or a villain. They run a store. They actually run like maybe like the Hot Topic or something like that. Or maybe they're a musician. Don't rob them. Don't rob them. Don't rob them. Opulent Misery, thank you for the tier 1. They actually have a really badass power that they actually don't have the best control of either. Like, I'm imagining like Moroku's wind tunnel from Inuyasha. That is a hell of a throwback. So anybody who like fucks with them, they're gonna regret it. So you own a place, you're a civilian, but any villain is going to quickly regret trying to rob you because you don't need a gun. You create like black holes or like make their blood boil or something like that. Yeah. So you hold your powers back. Which honestly, that's a fucking vibe. I like that trope. You're witchy or not so witchy VTuber. Be able to handle witch of loving hiding the modern times. Wouldn't necessarily say I'm good or bad. Ooh. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for all the cheers and biddies. You guys are so sweet. Why do I love this expression so much? No, ugh. So you got the witch vibe, but yeah, you're trying to live in the modern, like, day. I love that. These pastel colors are so cute. This is such a cute outfit. Ah. I think. Oh, that's a tough one.
Hey boss, how hard we gooning today?
We're working on some plans, don't you worry. I need that death ray. Well, it's not a death ray, it's an antimatter ray. We're not using it to hurt people. I need that finished. I think that they run a shop. I think as a witch, they make concoctions. But they do have a power. They have the witchcraft that they have, and they're trying to hide it. But hear me out. Hear me out. They really have to hide their identity. Their witchcraft is powerful. It's a lost art. And the villains need that power.
I'm about to bust. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the bathroom. Oh, good lord.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm about to bust as well. Actually, I do have to go to the bathroom. I think that they have to keep themselves in hiding. They have to keep low. Because the final spell or, like, ingredients or whatever, only they have the ability to do. You know what I mean? So there's a really cool episode where the heroes have to protect them. Because, like, their magic isn't, like, lethal. You know, it's not like they are able to actually, like, really fight. Yeah. They have a really fun, like, protection arc. I love coming up with the episode ideas. Autumn Fuchsia. Ooh. I love your ears. I love your ears. Oh, little cut here. Run nice. Wait, are those scrolls in the purse? I have a purse a lot like this. Are you planning to do the same for OCs? We're doing VTubers. I like that. That will be the sort of civilian or information person who's useless. Wait. I know what it would be. You know, I will stretch. You know that when the villain hires somebody for, like, information, and they're a bit maybe, like, cowardly, they can't fight, and they have to kind of, like, bow to the villain because the villain keeps threatening them. They're very skittish, but they're all about, like, they know what's needed. They're very good at their job, but they're practically, like, under the villain's thumb. They have to do it. Wait! What was that guy in The Mummy? The movie The Mummy, there was that one guy who kind of, like, bowed to Imhotep. And... Yeah, Benny, that's right! Hold on, I can find this. Benny the Mummy. Let's see. I don't want to watch too much of it. This guy Benny, who, like, there's the villain, they bow to and stuff like that. I was like, wait, I may have a use for you. And so, you know, they're like, oh, okay, I'll do what I have to. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. This, by the way, movie night. We're watching this one day. Yeah, we did yours. We did yours on the prior stream, Bottoms. Yeah. So you would be a fail villain and a very like unwilling one too, because you have the information they need. Like, I could kill you, but I have a use for you. You're like, okay, sure. Which is a cool trope. That is not an insult. Those are fun. Back-to-back Modern and the Mummy movie. I don't know. The one I just showed is one of my favorites. Cedar, the Leaf Boy VTuber. I do be the Leaf Boy. The Harbinger of Autumn. Oh, you look like, and that's in this insult. You look, what is it, Kazuka? Maybe that was the point. Inspiration from Kaza. The movie holds up. It really does. Brandon Fraser, which I don't normally... Shit, I hit the button again. I don't normally, like, acknowledge or remember... oh, god damn it. Hit the button again. We're gonna be scrolling for a moment. I'm really bad at remembering actor names. Because I'm just not good at that. Did I go too far? I did not. But yeah, the name Brandon Fraser is like one of the few that I remember. So the fact that I remember the name at all shows how much of an influence they had on me. Pika the King! That's a cute name. Hi, welcome! Where were we? Hold on. It's a little out of order all of a sudden. What the heck? What happened? I go through the order that I got it. Okay. All right, a little bit of a Kazuha vibe here. Chosen the Harbinger of Autumn by the Tatsumahime. The goddess of autumn was gifted control to win. Ah, okay, so you definitely went with that vibe. It rearranges them when you read the page. Shit. Can't really do too much about that. I knew I was gonna miss some. That's fine. I think you're a wandering hero. I get the vibe like you don't want to get yourself involved in things. Maybe you're not even like you're not assigned as hero. You will do what's right. You're not seeking to be a hero, but you are one of the good ones. You will possibly end up even in a fight with the heroes. That could happen. But you have your beliefs, you stick up with them, and your beliefs are usually clashed with the villains. Yeah. So I'm gonna say Vigilante. Oh! Why do I like this design so much? I'm not saying that is a bad thing, but like something about this one really calls out to me. I'm a sucker for the side lace like that. Your design, I can't put my finger on it, but something about your design is making me be like a little drooling. I can't put my finger on it. Lottie, Snotty, Skyberish, and once again, Pika, thank you for the follows. I think you're a hero who's been who's fresh and new to it, but shows a lot of promise. I think you're a hero who shows a ton of promise. Like you passed all your tests. You passed your exams. Maybe you passed the flying. No, you passed the physical exams with flying colors. The written exams, you skirted by. They were not your favorite part. You're into the hero of is this to vent your action through, you know? Definitely a hero, and one who has just become one. British Nap! It is! It is Neptunia vibes! It's Neptunia vibes! Yeah, that's a problem too, is there's people who are still contributing even though they can't. So it's really hard for me to, I'm just saying, it is impossible for me to get every single person's, especially when people who are, you know, not doing the rules right, or, you know, still submitting even now, or, you know, social media sites being social medias. Some people are going to be missed. I apologize if that happens, but, you know, it's no big deal. Is it wrong for me to say I hope mine was solved? No, it's not at all. It's not at all. You're just a human being. Yeah, stuff happens. Okay. Gamer Girl Civilian. Gamer Girl Civilian who gets dragged into stuff. Like, you happen to be there during a crime. And maybe you get, like, even, like, involved, like, as a, you know, as a civilian on the sidelines. Like, maybe you get kidnapped, or maybe you get hurt, or whatever. But then your power breaks out. It may not be the strongest in the world, but your power breaks out then. And when it does, the heroes are like, hey, you just helped us. And you're like, I didn't even know I could help you. They're like, you want to help us out? Like, you're a good soul. You show potential. And you're just like, oh, yes. I see that. I see that. I totally see that. Sidekick. A new sidekick who got pulled in from an incident. Another very fun sort of like trope. That's what happened to Deku, isn't it? Wait, I should hydrate. Isn't that what happened to Deku in My Hero? Because Deku was quirkless. Yeah. Low-key, yeah? Oh. Deku did interview with no powers in the thick of a crisis. Yeah, a little bit like that. Vox Leviathan, an angel who was betrayed, now rules over the Ring of Envy. Everyone is a hero of their own story. And the villain of somebody else's. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Singular villain. You're not a part of the villain organization. You're doing things your way. You're a villain who kind of breaks the mold, comes out of nowhere, causes a bunch of shit. Heroes come in and they're like, yeah, it's just another day. And then you kick the hero's ass. They're like, oh fuck, we need backup. Definitely a villain. I got Serpentious vibes, but that is also coincidence. Oh. I am Snake. I love cheese. Good for you. Raditz. Oh yeah, Raditz is a good example. Shit. The Helsing? The Helsing vibe here too? Alucard Snake. Alucard Snake. I think you are also... I think you're a monster. I think they summoned you. You want a created monster? You were literally summoned from the depths, the void. I have no idea what your power would be. But I also feel like as serious of a villain as you are when you get summoned as a monster, your days off, you're very chill. Your days off, you're just like sitting across a sofa, nibbling on like Cheetos, watching television. You're like, I don't want to fight today. You're a monster with a high enough like self-awareness. Yeah, hi Tugu. He wants a 70-inch plasma screen with Netflix. I'm a squirrel VTuber steals all your nuts. No nutting, chat. No nutting. I mean, we have Squirrel Girl. What did I just say?
Piss.
What did I just say? No nuts. Stop it. Stop it. I was. I got banned from chat. No, it says you have 0 bans, Tugo. So you are you talking about somebody else's? So far, you're making me want to ban you too, from what you're saying. Shaking your head. Ugh. Not November, we can go nuts. True. I think you're a silly sidekick. I think you're a silly, silly sidekick. Comic relief. Still gets the job done. But you definitely have a lot of comic relief, but not to too much of a silly degree. I kind of get a Tails vibe. Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. That makes me sad. Yuffie was not done very well in the original Final Fantasy. I'm so glad there was justice for Yuffie. They really, really fleshed her out properly. I still have to play the second Final Fantasy. We will on stream. We will on stream. Absolutely. Yuffie in Rebirth is amazing. She is. She is. If you guys don't know, she's one of my like top characters of all time. I had a huge crush on Yuffie. In school, college. In my college, I went to college for graphic design. We had to make 3D art. Actually, I wonder if I could find this. Wait, I might be able to find this. We had to make 3D art. And with that 3D art, we had to make, basically like claymation statues, or clay statues. I ended up making one of one of my OCs. I ended up making one of Saber from Fate Stay Night. And yeah, one of them I made was Yuffie. I'm looking through my old photos right now. I don't think I have the photo though. No, I'm just looking through something really quick. Maybe? Let's see. Give me a second. I'm just looking through some old photos. I wish I saved the picture. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I found my Bionicle just now. No, I don't think I did. There's my college photos. No. Hold on, I'm looking. Please tell me, maybe I didn't even take a picture of it. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Oh well, that's fine. But yeah, I did do that. How dare I say? Yeah, I threw out the old ones too. I might not actually have any remaining evidence of it. It's just a memory now. Holy fuck. That makes me kind of sad. I'll dig around through it later. Anyway, villain or hero depends on the point of view. Cthulhu. Very bored Cthulhu. I love the expressions. Wait. Wait. You're so expressive. You know what you are? You were a summoned monster. You were a summoned monster, and everybody saw you and was immediately like, oh my god, it's from the deep. Oh my god, it's a monster. And you're just like, why is everyone calling me that? What am I doing here? What's going on? And the villains tell you what you have to do, and you're like, well, I guess I have to. Like, you're way more self-aware than everybody thinks. You know, the military is like shooting you with guns, and you're just like, I'm just standing here. Come on, that's rude. Yeah, you're just like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for any of this. Eventually a hero realizes, like, guys, I don't think they're actually evil. And, you know, takes you in, helps you out. They put you through this monster registration license. And like 2 episodes later, like you're working at like a call center or something. Like, and you get seen multiple times. Like you're a reoccurring, like every 10 seconds an episode, like reoccurring little like background civilian. That'd be funny as hell. I would watch that. I would love that. Use the power to drive customers insane. Yeah. I'm not sure why, Abysmal, but for some reason your sales are incredibly high with us. Always doing constant on. Yeah, like every episode, they're working a different job. So like, you know, you see another episode, the hero, the villains, they fight, like, and it happens like a bowling alley, and you like see them behind the register at the bowling alley. Like another episode, you know, there's a fight in a mall, and you see them working at like the Spencer's gift store. And every time they're there, they're just like, this is my life now. I hate this planet. I wish I can get out of here. This is my life now. Yeah! That's such a perfect vibe! Holy shit. That's a perfect vibe. Let me take some of my coffee. They're suing the past employees for discrimination. Yeah, I can see some stuff like that too. Haraku, the heavenly demon VTuber. Hold on, try my coffee. Now I need some water. I love coffee, but it's a diuretic and it also dehydrates. Whoa! 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 I'm making noises. Leave me alone. I love this art style. He's got an 8-pack! He's got the lower groin ab! The Heavenly Demon VTuber, a multi-universal problem for gods and demons who enjoy challenging. I know what this is. I know what this is. They're not a villain for villain's sake. They have one goal. To prove they are the strongest. They will fight hero. They will fight villain. They are a force of nature. They are not morally evil. They are not morally good. They have this, like, deeply seated pride of just, like, I want to constantly be the strongest. Maybe, like, from another world, too. Like, in their world, like, that means a lot. Goku, but more mean. Yeah, I can see that, too. So, I'm gonna say, like, that kind of wild card. Yeah. Yeah, they fight on their pride and their honor. They don't care. They don't work for anybody. Like, villains have approached them to try to recruit them. Those villains do not come back. Yeah, I just want to prove I'm the strongest kind of thing. Gee, the Revenant. Oh my god, these expressions. Ugh. Villainous conqueror in life, but upon dying, accepted incarnation in a vault as punishment to avoid the great fire below. Spends her sentence tending to the archives in the vaults while providing information to the heroes. Ooh! The owl in the great library from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Which is, by the way, one of my all-time favorite anime episodes. I'll call Avatar, anime for a bit of a, drop. Yeah, I forget the name of that owl. Hold on. Let's see. Avatar: Last Airbender owl. Yeah, so it ran like this great library.
But they did. I'm going to protect what I love.
Yeah, and they had this, like, owl guy who was, like, the one who ran the entirety of the library. Oh, this is, like, the end of it. But, like... Wan Shi Tong, yeah. It's like this grand library. And there was this owl, but the owl wasn't evil. Like, they eventually...
And you are obviously humans.
So, yeah, you see, I eventually, like... Yeah! The protector of the library. That's what I'm thinking here. Yeah! By the way, I made a tabletop game that had an entire arc going through a library dungeon like that. And it had a protector and everything. So I'm gonna say you're a neutral zone owner. You own the great library that has to be protected at all costs. You are very hesitant about letting anybody in there because you worry about the knowledge being used to cause another massacre. But some will. Yomi, you should run a league of villains and a hero agency at the same time, secretly being a double agent. You know. Anime lover, you might be onto something. I'm the orb of absolute power with Chip. I don't care what your power is. You're my pet. I will destroy a country for you. Someone to freeze your foes or power a giant robot. Okay, you're either the pet or you're fucking Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Krang, anybody? The guy inside the little brain that's inside the yeah Krang. Yeah. You're Krang. I'm giving you guys all of these deep cuts of like Avatar or TMNT. You know, I'm going through all these like deep cuts like this. Guys, I'm very based. I'm very based. Probably Avatar deep cut is starting me to... I know, it does hurt, but it is true. It hurts, but it's true. Or I made an earlier reference, I can't remember. Back to the Future, a couple of things. Yeah. I'm just your average Grim Reaper from Mega Man Chronicles. I wanted to bring smiles through gaming hanging out. I'd say in comics, I'd probably be the mentor of sorts, helping souls find what they like, being in the weather. I mean, ooh, death takes no sides, could make a deal with either heroics or villainy. Ooh, I like the suit and the... Suit and scythe goes hard. Look, you have your people in their black robes or their edgy black armor. No. Give me the well-established, lovely suit-wearing gentleman who pulls out the cruel scythe. Zasalamel from Soul Calibur 3 is a good example, too. He didn't quite wear a suit, but he did wear a very, like, well-established kind of almost regally sort of look. It did have a hood though, so maybe that doesn't count. I think you're not evil or good. Yeah, I think you, as you said, you're a force. I agree. You take neither side. You are a force of nature. And that force of nature has to be dealt with. Maybe you do maybe you do strike a deal with somebody who's a true arc villain, but you're simply doing your job. So I think you are a force that is part of the world's lore and like what people have to deal with. Disaster, thank you for the follow. True lawful neutral. Yeah. All right, I did do yours. Goose! A goon through and through. I think I did gooses, because again, things get shuffled. I think I did gooses? I don't know. I did, yeah. Yeah, you are absolutely a goon. You said it yourself. By the way, this isn't $100,000, it's $100. This is the decimal. This is the decimal. Lord dude, thank you for the follow. Yep. True goon energy. I saw Yuri tag and I follow. Good. Still worth the bounty though. Yeah! Although it is a fun design. It is a fun design. The mustache actually goes pretty hard. I won't lie. I'm gonna say you're a goon. Definitely a henchman. I'm neither, or am I? Bishop, the cat VTuber. Evil cat. Are you the cat or the person? Wait. Are you the cat? I got it. They're a supervillain. They are the world's smartest being. They have an intelligence of 400. They are beyond our understanding. They talk, of course. They can create all sorts of... However, they're a cat. So they hire armies. And they actually have this one lady who speaks for them and carries them around. The mastermind of cats and dogs! Oh my god, yeah! Yeah, they are the supervillain evil cat. Oh my god, I love that. Yes! Cats can kill level 1 NPCs in D&D. In D&D, like, 2nd and 1st edition, a cat could kill a wizard, yes. Because back then, they only had a D4 of health. And, like, a cat scratch could do, like, 2 damage, and you might only have, like, 3 or 4 health. Yeah, you are a supervillain. You are the threat that actually owns an entire, like, underground bunker and everything else. Oh, I see it. Mr. Bigglesworth inheriting. Klesnet, ooh. I love the circuit lines. Guys, we're about to have an ad break. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom. It's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna step away when we have the ad break in just a moment. A living malware. Probably an AI that's been corrupted. Yes! Oh, immediately. You are... oh, what is their name? Hi, Bon! Hello! Thank you for the frame! We were just about to... Oh, shoot, can I spruce? Oh, I can't pause the ads. Shit! Oh, I can't pause the ads. Crap, the ads are literally just about to happen. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Hi, Bon. Hi, everybody from Bon's community. All the gremlin. Love you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Bon, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to stick around, I also deeply appreciate that. Yes. Please make sure you take care of yourselves. This is the new villain out of Behavior 1. We are judging VTubers, not judging. We are ranking on where they fall. There is no good or bad. There is evil and heroic. Yeah! Bon, you're a goon. No, Bon, I feel like Bon would be probably a support. Probably a support. There's those ads. Sorry, the ads like finished, started on the... Guys, I am just about to take a break though. I have to pee really badly. I gotta go get some water. I gotta get some water. So everybody, refill your water. Welcome in our raiders. Step away to use the bathroom. So now is your time. Nobody's gonna miss anything because I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes, okay? All right, I will be right back. Everybody, take a quick stretch. Yeah, my Ko-Fi has a lot of free stuff people can take. All free. You can tip if you want to. All right, I'll be right back. But I'm sorry, the ads happen all the time. Love you. Love them, love them, love them. Right back. Yum. Can I go get a knife real quick? Would you guys mind real fast if I go undress my... Okay, listen. I'll behave. I know it's a debut. Behave. Look at the tits. We all know what we like, okay? Twitch, you can't ban this. Or YouTube, you can't ban this. They're ping pong... Well, they're not ping pong balls or something else. Give me a second. I'm sure... I was like, I missed a lot. Yeah, we just did don't pee on stream. I only peed once. I'm already editing clips. ID, you son of a bitch! Ah! There we go. Let's go! That's a vagina hole. That's a butt. No, that's a butt station. We're flying into the space colon. Turning into a cowgirl. Wait, this goes hard. Wait, this goes really hard. Hold on.
Yomi taxes are a 5.
You know what? Cowgirl goth it is. This actually works. Goth cowgirl works. JPEG raid, ain't nothing wrong with that. JPEG, PNG, live 2D, 3D, D's nuts. All of it is valid as a VTuber. Perfect. I rushed it and I made it. Very good. Thank you for waiting. I hope everybody... She pissed. Can we get some PP emotes in the chat? Yes, I do have a PP emotes. Hands out of wash. I washed my hands. I'm just very fast. A little bit late when there's 600. No, you're okay. Hope you all got a quick stretch for yourselves. Everybody, the most important thing is to take care. Also, Foxfire Aria and Ubruva, thank you for the follows, and Crazy Ivan, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Yeah, piss ass! Ew! Please. When you do anal, please do not piss in their rectum. That is all. Did you really wash them though? Yes! I have a nice honey, it was like a honey vanilla soap. What a quote. Yeah, take a note, take notes. Take notes. Okay. Base scent. However, I will be getting a new I will be getting a new soap soon. I'll show you this real quick. Because if you guys don't know, I just typed it in exclamation candle. I have a candle. It's only $10, by the way. I have a candle. It is blueberry, cheesecake, and caramel. Literally like 3 of my favorite things. And hand soap. You can get hand soap. This is not a joke. You can have my smell all over your hands. Even better, they have a card diffuser. Also, you can get free samples, or like very cheap samples if you want to too. Wax bar melts, the 8-ounce candles. I just wanted to show you guys this really quickly because I love these. I love these so freaking much. I really want the hand soap. What's this? I just said it is blueberry, caramel, cheesecake, all in one. I have it right here. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna light my candle right now. I'm gonna light my candle right hell now. Hi, Dr. Wendy. Can we eat the candle? Please don't eat the candles. They are cruelty-free. But please don't eat the candles. I'm gonna light my candle right now. Fuck it. Oh. There we go. So yeah, speaking of scents. Or soap.
Greasy.
Get them while you can.
Greasy.
Hello, don't set yourself on fire. It's okay. It's like, straight up Bond, right? Yeah, that sounds familiar. So, yeah, we love Bond. Ah. But anyway, I just want to share you guys with this because I am super proud of this. These were also made by Naren. I typed that in wrong. Naren is a really, really, really cool streamer. I love them. I'm gonna do something with them soon. Little merch plug, but you know what? I like to do that. Fuck it, one more merch thing. Because they're out now. They're out now. My cards... I'm in the Chibi Doki deck. This is not a joke. I am in not only Chibi Doki's deck, but you can also get the entire giant box, which has over 150 cards. That's actually a really good deal. I'm gonna be opening these in another week or two. You can use code Yomi. But these just came out. These all just came out. They're still updating the card list right now. Yeah! All these really cool people. Ren! I gotta get Rens. Anyway, I just want to show you guys this. I'm super, super proud of it. These cards are getting delivered to people as we speak. A lot of people are getting them now. Yeah! The Chaotic Gremlin pack, exactly. Exactly! This is Rift Runners. Muzu! My favorite's Mudang. Mudang fanatic. Ah, you goober. Anyway, we're getting more and more as we speak. Hell, they could even have. We could maybe you could even be in it. I don't know why I did that voice. That's funny. Anyway, let's get back to it. I got 2 of Sus concoctions. Nice. Nice. Aline. Crimson Steel Dragon. Hi, Aline. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I can already smell a candle. It's so good. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you. We are going over heroes and villains. I was mentioning some of my merch just a moment ago. Guys, I didn't mention even my maid merch or the new Gamersop stuff, so you can always check with that too. But I want to welcome everybody. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire turned villain. SVA's Socks VTuber Agency's villain, no less. And I hope you're ready to experiment. Or rather, I might experiment on you. Does a Yomi candle smell like a lab exploded? I said 3 times! It's caramel blueberry cheesecake. Go check it yourself, please. Ah! Why? Why? Jerk. Jerk.
Nice.
Thanks. I pride myself on it a little bit. Okay, my apologies. Klez. Klez is we're getting back to it, is a malware. They're an AI who has been corrupted, no less. I immediately know what that's gonna be. This is your... What was that science theater? Not science theater. Actually, you know what they are? I can't remember the name of the movie. It's a really old one. But there's like an old movie where like the AI took over the ship.
We do cause we the Gooners. We always be gooning all the way across the sky.
You are my goons.
Yee.
Ultron, another great example. There is Wally, the AI in Wally. There is Odyssey. That's it, the Odyssey. Hal from the Odyssey. Thank you. Which is a monster. They are a villain, but they are a villain by design, not by choice. So they are a monster.
Hi, this is Yomi. If you any great evil experiment, please me a message.
Leave a message for any of those, yes. Why is number 5 trending? Oh, love this design. Saphira! Oh. It's a very well-crafted design. Oh, we got the mermaid stuff happening here. Oh. Ooh, and some casual attires too. This is good art. They know their brand. They know what they like. This is really, really nice. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. I think that you are... I already got a vibe. They're a protector of their domain. They don't get involved with the heroes. But if a villain ever goes to their domain, their ocean, or anything like that, they will kick your ass, probably drown you. Don't fuck with them. You will drown. So, I'm gonna say, like, domain protector who is its own natural existence. Fortunately, they are social. They're not just gonna attack on sight. They're gonna talk to you. They're gonna kind of feel you out. Hell, if you're a good guy, if you're a hero, if you're just even a civilian, they'll welcome you in. They probably even saved people from wreckage. Yeah, they probably even saved people from wreckage and stuff like that. So, I think they would be like, yeah, they wouldn't be a hero or villain, but like they're naturally always helpful. But yeah, don't fuck with them. Good luck on that, Death Agent. We can barter with them? Yeah, you could probably barter with them too. But if you're a villain, oh, they have good morals. They have very good morals. Give me a gun and just something that goes kaboom! Oh, ooh, we got a sexy military type. I got it. Their authority, they are a part of the militia that defends us. You know how in some of those you have, you know, send the army! And the army has a bunch of, you know, like, faceless people there, but they have that one character that speaks up for them. That one, like, you know, whenever the army comes in, that guy is always there, and they're the one that has, like, an assigned voice actor and, like, you know, role and stuff. That's what I see. You learn there is ain't much in the life that you got control of, whether you're putting yourself in harm's way. This Skipper wants to... Yeah. Looks like a PMC type, the Special Division, the military guy for the Suicide Squad. Ooh, Suicide Squad. I have so many mixed feelings with Suicide Squad. I was a huge fan of Suicide Squad, but they fucked up that squad so many times. The first movie, trash. Second movie, great. The game, trash. The new 52 comics, that's how I got into them. Fucking amazing. Yeah, the game was like 95% off last I checked. It could have been great. I was really hyped when I first heard about it, yeah. Oh, okay, quick Quick thing, I adore this. I don't know what it is. Sandy brown hair about this length on like just a gentle smile and glasses. I don't know why. I love... There's just something about this where I'm just like, I like you. I like you a lot. There's something, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. But I have a soft spot for this kind of pretty face. The anime Suicide Squad was just okay. I missed out on that one too, yeah. A full-time explorer and archaeologist. Ooh. Oh, you're a variety streamer too. Ancient Tombs, Hunt for the Truth. Oh, I love this. The Indiana Jones, the Lara Croft. This is hitting a lot for me. This is actually hitting a lot for me. I love your design. I don't think I've ever seen a VTuber. I'm sure there is, but I've never seen a VTuber take this up. I love Indiana Jones, Lara Croft kind of thing. I love the, you know, kick-ass adventurer. This is great. This is honestly really great. Okay, as for your role, I think you are a support. I don't think you fight the heroes or the villains, although you probably have fought monsters. You've probably, like, had to do what... You know, we talked about the mummy earlier. Or you probably had to fight, like, ancient relic monsters. What are you playing? Think of the follow. But I bet you get these relics to make sure that they don't fall into the hands of the villains. Let's be real. Most of the time when old relics are taken away, it's from a villain who's like, ah, this would be the catalyst I need. My world-ending device. Or something like that. So you're probably jumping ahead, making sure that they don't take it. So in that case, you're the Indiana Jones to make sure the villains don't get their hands on things. Constantine vibes too. Ooh, that's another good one. If Indiana Jones was a cute anime character. Hi, Mika. Yeah, so that's where I think you fall. I love your design. Thank you for having some good representation in like this archaeology feel. I love that. I know we did yours. Miss Galaxy. Ooh. Be a villain. Look at me. I just ooze the supervillain vibes. Miss Galaxy. I'm a galaxy dragon exploring the universe with my friends. Back to my home planet. Ooh. The purple, pink, and gold. The purple is and the cosmos in the hair. Oh, I love this. Okay. I want to give credit where it's due. Like, this one sticks out. I've seen my fair share of like nebula designs, but this one really sticks out. This one helps stand out very, very well. 10 out of 10. I think they're an unknowing villain. They have crash landed. They said it themselves, they're trying to get back to their home planet. They've crashed on Earth. And in order to go back home, they need to gather specific things. However, in order to gather those things, they have to rob and maybe destroy. And because they're not from our planet, they don't know our ethics and our laws. So it is a misunderstood villain. It is a villain for the sake of, I'm just trying to go home. I'm just trying to go home. And then suddenly this spandex-clad trio of 5 youths who are screaming out phrases and call themselves some sort of Sentai Ranger thing are trying to fight me. Bitch, I don't know you. I just want to go the fuck home. Yeah. That's a great vibe. That's a really great vibe. I know we've done yours. So these are a little shuffled now. So I'm trying to go through because some of these got really shuffled. I did yours yesterday. Yeah. They're stuck on a different planet. It's a lot more than they can manage, but they gotta keep steady. Yeah. Damn me, the Duke of Degenerates. The Duke of Degenerates. What a name. Let me take a sip of water. You're right. I'm gonna eat my banana in a moment, too. Preserve the peace. In my Duke-dom for man and monster kind of like. And my methods have made me a bit of an eccentric. Ooh. Yo! Wait a second. This is like goes hard. The tattoo. Excuse me. The madman laugh. I see. So, like, you started off as, like, you just had a dukedom, but you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I see. In that case... That's me. Yeah, we did yours yesterday. So yours was right here. We did yours yesterday. That's why I went buy it really quickly. I like your tits. Thank you. I grew them myself. I actually made a very lewd comment about your tongue the other day. I will not explain that any further. Yeah, Twitter doesn't hold the same order, so things might bounce around a little bit. That's fine. I think you're an anti-hero. You said yourself, your methods are eccentric. You go a little overboard. Definitely not afraid to put a bullet in somebody's skull. You're trying to do the right thing, of course. Nini! Hello! Can we get a shout out for Nini? Is that another one of my V-Fleet friendos? Yes. Yeah, absolutely anti-hero. You run things very questionably. You're kind of doing the right thing. Kind of. But your methods are, questionable. In fact, I don't want to get on the wrong side of you at all. I really, really don't want to get on your bad side. I don't fuck with your domain. I keep far away. Ninja and Necromancer. Ninjamancer? Ninjamancer. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, Necronja. I think you're a goon. And hear me out. When I hear a ninja, I don't feel like ninjas want to take the throne. Ninjas serve. More often than not, the ninjas serve. Your necromancy is a part of your power to help with your ninjutsu. So I think you are one of like, the hired... Not even just like goon, you're like a henchman. You're definitely like one of the bigger villains that they have. You're definitely someone they've sent out. Oh, Goldo! You know what I mean when I say Goldo from Power Rangers? Like, Goldo is not the Rita Repulsa villain. But they are like, they take orders from the head leader, Rita Repulsa. Yeah! You know, the repeat villain who doesn't die, and they're not like a villain who has their own control, they serve somebody. Goldo from Dragon Ball! I mean, Goldar, thank you. I mean, technically Goldo, the whole Ginyu Force does count for goons as well. But yeah, Goldar. Your methods are very different from Goldar, of course. But yeah, that's what I see. That's perfect. Goldar was awesome. The Power Ranger comics? Hold on. Power Ranger comics Goldar. You're not gonna believe this. The Power Ranger comics? Look how much of a fucking... Look at this. Look at this. That's our Goldar. Yeah, the Power Ranger comics are fucking badass. This, oh, like people die in those comics. Yeah, the Power Ranger comics are amazing. Look at this. Look at that Chad energy.
Greetings.
Oh my god. Ah! Don't do that again. You stop that. You know, as a country, your model will be the capital. I am not cute. I am a very scary villain that I should be taken seriously, okay? Gah. Take me seriously.
Nice.
What do you mean nice? What do you mean nice?
Neat.
She is a stinky girl failure disaster who thinks showers are a suggestion.
I showered yesterday, and I shower tomorrow. I shower every 2 days. Unless I work up a really bad sweat. I'm not stinky. I'm putting on my comfort blanket. You guys hurt my feelings. I'm putting on my comfort blanket. I was supposed to take me seriously. I'm putting on my blanket. My blanket. Shit, my laundry. It's fine. Alright, so I've set it for, let's get back. I said for Shinko. Magical Missa, thank you for subscribing for your tier 1. Thank you. With that outfit, it just looks like you're naked under the blanket. Shut up. I'm not naked. Thank you. Enjoy all of your emotes. By the way, you guys are gonna have a huge reason to resubscribe if you haven't, because next week...
Good grief, he's naked!
I'm not! Look! Next week, I will be revealing 18 new emotes for you guys. Yep. So there'll be a total of 90. Alright, so we add Shinto as a goon. Let's keep going. Eri! Magical possum! I've never heard that combo before. Wait, that's great. Wait. Thank you. Oh, that art style is so good. If possum, where tail? There's the tail. It's a magical girl. It's absolutely a hero. I've never heard that combo before. I love when you can... I love when there is like a mix of... What is it? Basically, taking a modern world and just putting fantasy creatures in there. Put your dwarfs in there, put your animalistic creatures in there, put your bug folk in there, put them all in there. And in this case, tail! Put possum in there. That's so good! I like modern being mixed with fantasy like that. And it's just traditional. It's like you just walk down the street and you see, you know, group of orcs just hanging out, you know? It's one of my favorite, like, settings. Oh, there you are too, Docs! Hi! This art, by the way, whoever did this, oh my gosh, this is such a great style. Did you draw this? I'm a big sucker for, like, very cute lashes. Which, if you have it, because you guys have seen with mine. All right, I'm gonna take my mask off. I'm gonna... Shh. Don't say anything. I'm a big sucker for beautiful lashes. So when I see this, Alchemical Romance Face, you're my goons. I trust you all. And thank you for crediting the artist. Thank you for that, Nox. Yeah, so you're absolutely a hero. I hear magical girl. My brain defaults to that. There are possible ways where magical girls can fall into the darker sides. But for you, absolutely. Spread the world, save the world, spread your possum powers. I must know about the possum powers. Also,
she's just like me for real, for real.
Or gushing over magical girls. Look, I may have, may have watched Gushing Over Magical Girls because I have certain, things that I like, certain kinks, and you know, the whole getting defeated and looted is something I, like, so when I saw that, I was like, okay, I guess that's, you know... Anyway, maybe I should stop talking about weird things. Harry, absolutely a hero. And honestly, we're gonna have to fight at some point. Do I need to defeat you? No, because I'll win. Victory is mine. Yeah. Hero! Sora! Ooh. Oh, this is really good art, too.
Sneakers!
What? Hold on. We cooking. I love the pink and the purple. I love purple hair. Purple hair is probably my favorite fantasy hair color. Actually, my threes are blue, green, and purple are like my three favorite hair colors. Cosmic Wanderer, definitely the main villain's sidekick that always yelled at to be unseen a simple goon. You know what? You're Miss Galaxy's sidekick. You and Miss Galaxy are on the same ship. You too are a Cosmic Wanderer. You both came from the same planet as your ship crash landed. And you are in fact the goon. Yeah! So, and like we said with her, you're not evil to be evil. You're just trying to get the fuck home, man. You're just trying to get home. But you have to rob and steal and do a couple things. Iga, thank you for the follow. Absolute Cinema. Isaac and Maria from Bacano. Ooh, good point. Goon. Oh! Bat Boy. Bat Boy! Oh, I love your ears. We love bats. We love bats, like Spacey Bat. I am getting sidekick vibes from the start, but let's read here. The Bat Dude! Don't see myself as most of these if I lay it aside. The closest I can think of is an anti-hero, because the Bonzi himself likes to be kind, help people smile, and be there for those who cares about. A little dumb. Everyone thinks about letting his fist do the work. Punching out of the probs, no reason to be... Yeah! I think they started as, like, a vigilante. Or maybe even just, like, a street thug. But, like, you have potential. Reminds you of Beast Boy? I could see it. I love Beast Boy. Beast Boy, and Raven, or Beast Boy and Terra were like my two favorite ships. So was Cyborg and Jinx. Oh, don't get me started on Teen Titans. Ah. I love Teen Titans so fucking much. I have the Teen Titan DVDs. Raven X Jinx, also based. Very based. I have the Teen Titan DVDs. You know what is gonna happen? Our friend Rainy. Rainy just got her plushie. By the way, she did it! Wait. Guys. Sorry, Teen Titans, going off on a tangent. Robin X Lake, get out of here. My thought to that, no. Rainy, by the way, has a plushie coming. Rainy loves Teen Titans. Guess what? Guess what happened for Rainy? She only had 24 hours left to do it. Rainy did it! Rainy fucking did it! Rainy did it! I'm so proud. She was pushing, working hard. I was happy to, mention it too. A lot of people were supportive. Everybody realized she fucking did it. Yeah! The reason I mentioned Rainy, whenever I think of Teen Titans, I now think of Rainy.
Biology seems to me it's chemistry.
It is. And also 500 biddies can show you electricity. Rainy, I think of Teen Titans. When I get her plushie, I have the Teen Titans DVDs. Her plushie is going on top of those. Anyway, Bonesy, you would either be a part of the Teen Titans, or you would be a sidekick. Which, come to think of it, Robin is a sidekick and a member of the Teen Titans. So you know what? Yeah. You're that sidekick hero Teen Titan member. You are the you are Teen Titans West. That's a really high honor, actually, because the Teen Titans is like a childhood thing for me. Ooh. Oh! That's true, Teen Titans are all sidekicks in a way. The Thunder God, host of a primordial dragon of darkness. After being bonded, our body was slowly changed and our minds becoming one over time. Holy shit! I love you yawn, my apologies. 6'9"? Failed transformation. Oh. The lore! The lore! The primordial dragon took over. You started as a civilian, gone attempted hero, but then got overtaken and became the monster. You are the corruption arc. Hi, Ghost. You are the corruption arc. Ooh. Ooh. By the way, I'm gonna crack open my banana that we measured earlier. I'm gonna eat all 7 inches of your banana. I'm gonna say...
Nice.
Yeah, definitely monster by the end. I wasn't late for submission, I was in stealth mode. It's okay, yeah, if you submitted it as early as, as late as yesterday, you should be good. Amy, I remember you! Oh my goodness. So, Amy here, I can't believe I remember this. Amy, I remember when they submitted over a year ago to another one of my reviews like this. I believe it was the nerd review. I don't quite remember, but I just remember seeing their design. And the design that I saw, I remember it being like their 1.0 or something like that. So seeing their new mod, like I'm seeing the evolution. I'm so proud of them. I'm seeing their new evolution. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Help anyone turn their frog outside down. The feeling that I get here is I feel like you're a civilian who wants to be a hero. You don't quite have the power or the skill yet. But you like to just do good deeds. You like to help out. And the heroes recognize that. The heroes maybe like you helped out in just the littlest way, but they're like, oh, it's you, like Civilian Hero Academia. You know the crawler in the Vigilantes, like episode 1, the crawler, where like their power is very mediocre. Yeah, Deku before hitting the hair. Yeah, I think maybe one day she could become a sidekick or a hero, but right now she's still finding her footing. Just happy where she's at. Happy already where she's at. And they really want to like do more. So the heroes might help with that. Time travel, a crippling gacha transformation. Oh no, a gacha player and a time traveler? Why do I feel like they just spin the wheel on their time machine? That's the gacha roll. And today we're gonna go through the 1700s. All right, where am I going now? And here's the thing. This caused problems. And it fucked things up. And it eventually did some wibbly-wobbly time shit. And the heroes have to help out. They're not a villain, they're a problem. They're a nuisance. They caused a uh-oh. And now the mess has to be clean. They're like, damn it! What did we tell you about using our gacha addictions and time travel? So they are that one-off episode that's a lot of fun that has to do with time travel. It gives an excuse for the hero anime to have time travel and put them in really fun outfits. Oh no, my banana's like... got some brown spots. You. There we go. That's what I say for that one. Let me have a little water. I didn't get the role I wanted. I had to go back and try again. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine if you could just reset. Apparently there's people are finding a Uma Musume glitch for roles. Very interesting. I've graded the antagonist on my VTuber lore. For sure, I think he would fit in the villain category. There was once a universe where natural death was celebrated. In this universe, a man was born without the ability to die. Seen as an abomination, shunned for their existence. Oh yeah, your lore says it alone. Damn. Yeah, look at this! Not afraid to pick up the... Yeah. This is an easy strike of a villain. Close to super villain. I thought the banana was ripe enough. It's weird, it's like a hard spot on it. Hi, Coops! A glitch vampire. Ooh. More of a nuisance villain? Oh, I love nuisance villains. They're the cutest and the funnest. Ooh, whoever your artist is for this. That is peak. That is peak. Oh, I love your design too. Hold on, let me show you the rest. I'm just kind of admiring this. Yeah. 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 Okay. I think they're right. I think they are a fail villain. I think, they do very petty crimes. And they think every little crime they do is amazing. I think every little time they do some sort of like evil villainous thing, they cackle about it and they think it's really hip and cool. And it's like, not really. Not really. They could turn good. They could easily turn good. Yeah, this is a beautiful outfit. I mean, it's a leotard underneath too, in a way. I like that a lot. Yeah! Doofenshmirtz? A little Doofenshmirtz. A little Koopenschmertz, if you will. We hear the thunder rumbly. Is this... Oh my god! Toriyama art style! Toriyama art style! Yo! Friendly neighborhood Saiyan bounty hunter? I'll take down just about anyone for the right price. Shit. Shit. That to me is definitely anti-hero then. What? Friends, thank you for the follow! Yeah, this is actually a VTuber with that art style. That's incredible. I'm gonna go with anti-hero. Oh, that's awesome. What the fuck is... What? What? Okay, they are a VTuber. Pet. You want to cause problems. But the evil villain is like, no, 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 shh. No, 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 no. You stay back. You stay back. And then you have this, like, their little tank. They made it out of Legos. They made it out of Legos. Girls und Panzer. God, I love Girls und Panzer. Yes. They want to commit crime. Like, I want to do crimes. Like, no, no, no. Wait till later. Wait till later. I feel like the evil villain even hires. Listen to this. The evil villain tells a couple of their goons, like, okay, I want you to dress up. I want you to dress up like Mr. Mighty and Mrs. Thunder, okay? And you're gonna cause a couple of fake heroic acts. And we're gonna have Panzer defeat you, okay? I know they don't do any damage. Just pretend to fall, okay? Make them feel good. Make them feel good, okay? And they're like, all right, boss. Their villain really cares about making sure they have a success. Oh, God. Yes. No crimes until you're 21. Oh, I love that. This is already peak. I know, Void. Amara, the eternally bitter VTuber. I've been... Ooh. Hold on. I bequeath upon thee, Lord, thyself. I returneth to thy immortal plane, after being murdered and deceasedeth for years. Thou with hunger and consuming upon thy flesh and eyes the followers, to grow ever more powerful, and to thine further my sight. I fight with thee, shadow and bladeth in hand, villainous to thee and all the way. I had to. Gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Oh! Actually, no eyes, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Hear me out with this villain. We're still on the Twitter ones, and then I move to Blue Sky when I can. She is a villain who has been around for centuries. And so when she is fought, she doesn't have she doesn't quite have like her own hierarchy or a bunch of goons, stuff like that. She is this force that is awoken. Like maybe she was buried in a tomb for 100 years or sealed away. She's an ancient, or at least older evil from hundreds of years ago, awoken once again. And Rita Repulsa rises after 1,000 years of being sealed. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the exact seal. Yeah, fucking. There she is. After 10,000 years. There she is. No! That's what I see. You're an old evil that was sealed away and awoken. And you don't side with anybody because, your morals are so distant. Your understanding of the world is so distant and different. Which really creates its own fun arc. Why does it say, the top, Yomi, get some help? I thought you were the alchemist. Also SVA property. Cause a real villain steals. And I stole this from Flork. SVA can't stop me. Flurk! Flurk! You guys are weird. Hold on, I gotta toast something just for the lulz. One second. There we go. Okay. Fluck! Yomi would seal a balloon, a free balloon deal. Damn right I would seal it. Fluck, of course. God damn it. Alright, Asm! The Immortal Library. Wait, did we do Asm before? Ooh. Did we just do him? I forgot. Oh, it is. Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. But because that was with somebody else that we had. But he said it himself. He also is that the owl from the library of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Literally, adding new memories to the library, taking care of problems of gods. Because yes, yeah, he is also Wan Shi Tong. He owns the ancient library. Yes, I love your design. You will protect it at all costs. You will kill, you will slay, you will protect that library at all costs. Absolutely. Furries! We love furries. Ooh, smoochable. Ooh. 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 Hi, Woo-Woo! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say villain. I look at this. My first thought is, like, look at the seating in the chair and waking from the coffin. They were a slain ancient evil from, like, some other time. And they were resurrected. And they're rebuilding their villainous empire. In fact, super villain. Because there are a lot of people who are like, if evil, why hot? I have a natural charisma. Also, we support furries in this household. And we do need more furry villains. Absolutely. Roro! Ruff! Damn, I love this outfit. Also, the hair. This is like almost twin-taily kind of hair. Yes. What did I say earlier about the lashes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A virus VTuber. Oh. Oh. Yeah, these eyes are gorgeous. It's a really good style, too. Okay, virus VTuber. I do sense... Look at this. They're the AI who is manipulating... Like a virus AI who manipulates people to try and free her. Yeah. Yeah. Really want to add my OCs. It's VTubers only, my apologies. Yeah, the computer wireless from the Thrax. Yeah, not like Thrax Moses Jones. Yeah, this one I see is like they would lure people into trying to set her free. So, kind of like a monster, if you will. Beautiful monster, no less. Beautiful monster, no less. I mean, I would smooch. Nene! They'll leave her to fly in the dark. You got it, Justin! First off, oh! Oh! Also the wings. Also the wings. You all know how much of a sucker I am for the little side slits like this. I mean... Shouldn't surprise you. I'm a big sucker for, like, the side slit. Leotard going in. That's in my normal outfit, too. Also, Nene has a very good singing voice. Just want to kind of put that out there. And it might also be worth checking out the... Hold on. I feel like I just got hit by a truck. Ma'am! Those missile memories are weapons. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's... I'm talking to you later. I need this artist. I actually really want to get like an artist panel of a comic book, anime comic book like this. Stand ready for my arrival. Oh! Okay. An experienced hero. I think... You guys know with Midnight? Midnight in My Hero Academia, like they're an experienced hero. And yes, while there is like there's definitely some beauty there that they know how they're actually like really good with like they're good with the civilians, the kids. Thank you. I will be looking into that later. I feel like they actually have really good PR. They are a hero who knows how to handle the hero business very, very well. But they're not in it for the business. They're just like, yeah, I work well with like the other heroes around me. Probably has a lot of other heroes who are like, hey, you single? And she's like, nah, I got one single for you, flips a bird. Needed to beat me up and put me in jail. Same. I would die happy. I mean, I will fight. I will fight and I will win. Yeah, definitely a very solid hero. Oh my god, I love this design so much. Y'all know, I like bodysuits, I like leotards, I like these kind of like, I love the white hair. I love two-tone hairs. I love, Mecha Musume in general. Yeah, there's a lot with their design I like. Also, guys, once again, I keep forgetting to make a command for V-Fleet. But as a reminder, they are a part of V-Fleet. So please, if you ever get the chance to, do check V-Fleet out. Yeah. Gloop! Hi! Hold on, I want to see if we can get something here. Thank you, Gloop. I love you. Weebies whole fashion her group. Look at that! Yeah. I love you and you're evil now. Would you like to join? I could certainly use some of your skills. We get a shout out for Gloop Queen, by the way. It's been a hot minute, Gloop. I've been very busy the last couple months. We should catch up at some point. Shoot me a DM at some point, or I'll do. Hold on. Hold on. As a reminder to myself. As a reminder to myself. Boo. Guys, we're gonna have an ad in about 3 minutes. I am gonna power through with the ads, though. Zinko! Zinko! Oh, I love that. Wait. Crazy eyes! I love that. They're raining milk. Delicious. A little bit of rumbling. It's been thundering for a couple days now. Let me see your design first. Ooh, wait a second. What's to do here? Hold on. I was once to a trade with folks on the brink of death. The Grim Reaper offered a deal in exchange to work for his army. I work for him and also serving justice. The ones that betrayed me, raping their souls. An anti-hero became what is your choice. Oh, I see 2 here. I'm very curious about the lore of why there's 2. If they're siblings, if you can change. I'm sorry, I'm very hypnotized. I'm very hypnotized. Damn! Good design. Very good design. Also, asymmetric single stripe sock. Peak. Asymmetrical stockings, one of them being striped. Fucking peak. Fucking peak. Yeah. Okay. I think. Hi, BB.
Greetings.
You're funny calling you, PP. Pepe? Anyway, Zinko. This is a tough one, because I'm seeing the revenge, but you're also serving justice. You work with the Reaper, but we all know from characters like Raven from Teen Titans, you can use darkness for non-evil reasons. So, what I think... Fox Coyote, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, thank you for the hearts that you guys are sending. Holy shit. Holy shit with the hearts. Keep it up. Hi! Lubbers! I think an anti-hero. Like, they use these powers. And they're not bad at using it either. Like, they know how to rein it in. They know how to actually control it pretty well. The heroes aren't exactly happy that they kill, but they're definitely, like... no collateral. They have a perfect record. They have not harmed civilians. You know, I see finesse. Like, there's actually not only no collateral to people, but probably, like, no collateral to, like, even buildings. It's like, it's a miracle. There's, like, not a scratch around them. They're strictly you know what I mean? But that's the big thing about heroes, is there's a lot of collateral damage that usually happens after the battles. I'm gonna have a double here. 1 second. There we go. Let me take a sip of water. Hope you got a mind. Yeah. Oh, Yiki, I think we did yours, on, I think we did yours on Friday. Or not Friday, on Thursday when I streamed. This is a two-parter. I'm back. Also, one of your kind chatters told me it was a kitsune and the Nine Tails and Orange for already in the view. I believe so. I think that was also, yesterday as well. Because we did about 300, not yesterday, Thursday. We did about 300 on the first run, and now we're doing the other. Sorry, it's just thing. 300 plus. It's a lot. It's a lot, and I can't No, I hit that button. I can't timestamp either because. Oh, where am I going? If I timestamped, what is happening? What is happening? Hold on. If I timestamped, it would put me into posting like 300 posts a day, and if I post that many times on Twitter, or any social media for that matter, you will get banned. That's just the way that works. Here we go. Feet? Okay, fine. Fine, you want feet? No. Now my cards. I saw You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Oh, also, yeah, apparently when Nova drew me from memory, she forgot my skirt. I love you, Nova. Nova gave me the biggest fucking hips. No, hold on. Nova drew her friends from memory. Look at the way Nova drew my fucking hips. Like, holy shit. Where is it? 1 second. Thank you again, by the way, for this Luminous. Where is it? Hold on. That was a while ago, wasn't it? But you deserve it.
Hear me out. Armpit toggle.
I mean... Is that not enough? Don't tell me don't tell me that I'm not, you know, I don't serve. I really try to. There it is. There's your feet. Which, by the way, this is GamerSup's newest drop. They've recently dropped their caffeinated beverages. Not caffeinated. Well, it is caffeinated. Carbonated. And they are caffeine free. They use like a lot of other vitamins and stuff. Oh, Yomi, if you guys ever want to get some lovely GamerSup stuff. Okie dokie, let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. Can I just say, I'm an absolute sucker for this right here. I love this kind of twin tail hair. I love this kind of twin tail hair. One of the villain characters that inspired me for the design that I have uses this exact kind of like hair. That's a big booba. But you're allowed. Yeah, this is my favorite kind of hairstyle. Just pointing that out there. Let me give go one more. Yeah. This character did inspire a little bit if you couldn't tell from the antenna. Yeah.
Booba.
They're from Metabots. Unfortunately, only in JP, because, yeah. Anyway, I was mentioning, let's get to Magus. Magus, I love his hair. Just want to say it right off the, like, and the chompers, too. Ugh. Is this fighting game stuff? Yo! Yo, like, fighting game kind of art. Oh my god, wait, I love this. Me mallet. Perfectly normal, definitely evil scientists can make some waves. Or can I say scientists? My name is Magus Agrippa. Oh, wait, I like your design a lot. Arcane biologist that may have woken up his body when he jumped through a portal. Oh no, you got affected by the Eldritch Taint. Did you go insane? Spellbook, Misguided hammer. I think you are your own force of nature. Let's see. Murder the human counterpart from his dimension, spellbook. Okay. I don't think you're like evil for the sake of being evil. I think you're just like, I'm pushing the limits to benefit humanity. Or like, I want to see how far this rabbit hole goes. And that is further corrupting you and causing absolute like destruction and problems around, but you don't care. You're this reckless, almost monstrous kind of force. You're not monster for the sake of monster, but I mean like that uncontrollable existence. I want to say too that like, really love your design. Ooh, more cuties. More cuties! More kitties! Wait, what is this? Hold on. Eldritch Fant! Yeah! No way. Your mascot goes hard. I just have to say, this is one of the cutest I love that. I love that. Oh my god. I would take over the world just for them. Foxy Demon Lord. I think you started as a villain. Your villainy never took you far. Maybe you fell in love with the heroes. Maybe you weren't well equipped for the kind of battle they brought. Like you had these amazing magical spells. You start your first cataclysmic spell. Sentai Ranger comes in and just uppercuts you. Like, hold on, I was trying to cast my spell. Like, no, you're evil. You think you're gonna take mercy? You were ready for turn-based combat. They were ready for one-on-one fighting. You know, quarter half circle back, QQ up. You were not equipped for the kind of fight they had, and eventually you gave up. You're just like, you know what? Fuck this. I came in for turn-based combat. They're like, yeah? I came in to fucking end ya. You're like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I could see falling in love with the hero, absolutely. Vtuber Knight! Oh, you have a squad. Ooh. A Vtuber Knight, but it also has like the... It looks like that stereotypical 80s Yakuza biker gang guy, because it got like a hair swoop thing like that. I think you make a really good support, like a really good sidekick. I think your armor is so strong that the hero gets knocked on their ass, and you're just like, you're still able to like take all the bullets flying your way. Maxed out defense, 0 attack. Max HP, max defense. Can't do a whole lot though, other than bull rush and charge down, which does work. Sidekick. Let's fight the hero. Yeah. Ooh, Lily. Bofari. Lily. Oh, 1 second. Got it. Yeah. Not glass. Not glass. Not cannon. Just boulder. The boulder. Lily Bell. Oh. Oh. I love this design. Braids. Oh, they're so cute. Must protect. Must protect. Ah! Super fan. You are a super fan. You have several heroes You have several heroes that you fucking adore. You sing their songs and karaoke them. You have their merch. You have their autographs. They know you. The heroes love it when you're there cheering on the sidelines. You know how in animes, when it'll show, like, the side civilians? But there's always, like, those couple that are recognizable. They have a dedicated voice actor. You know, like, they're an important kind of side cast. You might even see them outside of the hero stuff. They're a civilian who's actually, like, kind of a very important character. Maybe they even have a personal arc where they get in trouble. Like, they actually are one who gets kidnapped or something. Or you are one of the hero's best friends, but they can't tell you their identity. So they struggle to always keep their identity a secret around you. And you're beginning to suspect. And you're starting to take notes. Yeah, they're drawn a little bit better than the rest. So either of those, either a super fan civilian or the hero's best friend who's like, wait a second. You know, they look a little bit familiar now that I think about it. And they're very caring, too, about their friends. I love your design so much. My friend's a superhero. I'm gonna whoop your ass, Mister. Oh, god damn it, movie, that's so cute. Ah.
My name is AJ, and I'm here to kill you.
I'm just a little guy here on a good day, but sometimes I like to hide and listen to others' lives instead of being at peace. Oh, almost like a journalist vibe I'm getting. You know what? Reporter. Yeah! You're a reporter! Yeah, that's what I see. Again, another one of those, like, important characters that we see, but, like, isn't a hero. They're one of the support casts. The reporter role is always very funny. Absolute Lois Lane energy. I love the outfit that Ada is wearing. I do, too. So, going back to expanding here. Do I need to explain myself on the things I like right here? Do I need to explain a particular thing that I like right here? Come on. Come on. Also, thank you for the follow, Dire Cat. Oh, little zippers too. Also the stars. Ooh. Very cute. I think that'd be a reporter. Master Perry, thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome, raiders. YomiQuinnley here. SVA's not only mad scientist, but villain. Good to have you here. Yeah. We're going over a bunch of VTubers and their designs and rating them as heroes, villains, or a whole lot more. I'm gonna say, yeah, they are a reporter, which is also a very fun role to see in those comics or animations and more. Also, your mascot, fucking adorable. I love this. We'll just go for you. Yeah, boy! Oop, I gotta do that little enlarge thing again. 1 second. Yo, that sword! Oh, your hair's not... Wait, your hair goes from, like, white to... He's graying! Chad, he's old! Yeah, that's a really dope sword. Also, real Chads mix tan leathers with purple. This is Chad energy right here. The confidence to do that is incredible. I think this fellow falls into hero. But I think they are a hero who has kind of... People think that they're past their prime. People think like, you know, you don't have what it takes. You used to be so big in the early 2000s, but now, look at you. You're nothing but a has-been, and I take that back. You are still as strong as you were 20 years ago. Yeah. I think they're still a very, very adept hero. Oh, I immediately see villain vibes here. Unless... Necrocast! Voodoo Priest, playing with dark magic and alchemy with rituals. Clearly the villain, a person who will curse... Oh, they... Don't worry, 4 days later. Honestly, it is. I mean, as we... the aging process is changing, for starters. And second, like, you're only as old as you act and keep yourself educated with. If you're in your 40s, but you still know what, like, a lot of modern stuff is, and you keep yourself entwined with it all, you're not that old to me. Alright, Voodoo Priest. I'm gonna say villain. But they're the kind of villain who doesn't do the dirty work. They summon the minions for them. They create. They probably work for a supervillain. You know, the supervillain points out and comes up with the ideas and like, don't worry, I got just the right kind of thing for this. Yeah. So I think like support, but villain. Ooh. In your face. Yo! Yo! I'm a sucker for this. Wait, hold on. Punch, man. There's a vibe I got. Found it. The kelp creature in One Punch Man. This little guy. Which, by the way, I had a soft spot for them. By the way, it's another character that didn't die. We're finding out there's more and more One Punch characters that aren't dying. They also survived. Them and also, the mosquito girl, which is very interesting. Anyway, that's the vibe I got from that, which is awesome. I'm gonna say you're a goon. I think Mr. Low FPS! I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about your low FPS. I think there's somebody who would work. There's somebody who would work for the villain. Looking for some way of being, like, put out there to have their work, have their work applied properly. But I see you as a goon, a henchman, probably with your own unique power. But your power is very specific. I can see it. I'm a adaptive person, that's fair. Mosquito Girl lived? Yeah, she did. It even was said the red stain was her blood sac. Like her, I can show you real quick. Let's move on to the next one. I can show you real quick. Thinking about it, this could bring up hentai. So, let me just, okay, that's safe. Yeah, so here it is. She lived, got her arms and legs replaced mechanically, and she now works at like some sort of restaurant, Tokiyaki restaurant. Oh, like for instance, here you go, some really cute art too. I mean, that's like someone colored the comic. Yeah, she's alive. Is that the gorilla guy's restaurant? Yes! Yeah, they brought her back, which is pretty awesome, honestly. I like when they do that kind of stuff. I love redeemable villains. We know this. Anyway. Dougie Man with... I'm sorry, this name just got me.
Dougie Man with Peg.
Oh my god! Can we get some ohms in the chat? Holy shit. Oh my god! The funny thing is, it's not even like threatening Faust from Guilty Gear, Bagman. It is just the most neutral.
Hey.
This is Sonic 06.
Hey.
Kind of voice coming out from behind it. That is not an insult. Holy shit.
Hey.
All right. If bag, why hot? Also, the glasses that have these little, like, strings on them. I forgot what these are for. But I'm a sucker for these kind of glasses. Shit. Sorry, I'm admiring a little bit. I'm gonna go with neutral zone. They are... No, I'm thinking here. I feel like they're a shady merchant. I could be completely off. But I feel like they are a merchant who gathers particular like ingredients and items, like a traveling salesman. They don't care who they're selling to. But they travel getting all sorts of things for like their apothecary, like, or you know, their medical like sort of things. What's that guy's name from Genshin? Who was also, he had the green hair, he had the snake. I think his name started with a B. He also ran a like apothecary at Chi-Chi. I forgot his name, but I kind of get that vibe. Baiju, yes, Baiju. I get a bit of a Baiju vibe from that. So I feel like they're not afraid to sell stuff to evil people as well. Generally, they lean more towards helping the good. Yeah. Slurpee. Dragon Boy. Ooh. Ooh. Lobotomize. Please lobotomize me. Hi. Please lobotomize me. I live in the background of every universe I go. In this case, okay. You have powers. You are a dragonkin. You have powers. You just choose not to use them. You want to go out partying? You want to go out, have some fun, maybe at the arcade, hang out with friends. For whatever reason, wherever the hell you go, you always seem to be seeing the hero and villains fight. Like, always. In fact, your friends call you, like, you know, a jinx, or like bad luck or something like that. But in reality, you're just like, bro, I'm just trying to have fun. Your civilian is caught in a lot of the chaos. And I'm so sorry you do. Lance! I love this design. I love this design. It's like, this makes me think of like the 70s interpretations of the future. Devil Summoners, Mecha... Oh, Devil Summoner! Holy shit, what an old throw... What a... No, not old, but what a hell of a throwback. SMT, yes! Little Shin Megami Tensei in here. Devil Survivor. The moon! The moon! Hell yeah.
Greetings!
Alright, I said Devil Survivor, Devil Summoner, which, although Devil Survivor was one of my all-time favorites. I really, really wish Devil Survivor had more to it. Oh, anyway. Latin Loser, thank you. I want a remake of it, a proper remake. It was on the 3DS. It was on the DS, then like kind of got a mini expansion on the 3DS. Wasn't really worth getting. I want a full recreation with more story and character in some of these games. Anyway, PhD Extreme, thank you for the follow. The moon. I think supervillain. I actually think, superhero. Wait, is this the evil or the good? I forget. It's been a hot minute. This is the good, I think. I think you run the Legion. Like, actually, you run the whole fucking Legion. People don't expect it. Take on the role of a villain. Jack Frost was clearly good. Yeah, you're right. Yeehaw! Villain turned love interest. Ooh, you know what I like. Ooh, good design. Ooh, hee-haw! Oh. Okay. I'm gonna agree on that. I think that you were a villain. But yes, you fell in love with a hero in some way. which I'm an absolute sucker for. I always love green and black, like bright green on black. It's why I like August. August Anomaly is one of my favorite designs too. Love August here. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Everybody who's coming on in, do not forget, please join the Discord. Movie nights, anime nights. You get everything informed. You can find out all that you need. Also, guys, don't forget too that as of right now, I'm gonna take a moment here. The maid standees, they are very close to being out of stock. So if anyone wants to get a hold of mine, you also get a free coaster with it too. You get a free leather coaster with it too. They're gonna be out of stock pretty soon. I just posted the link. I think I only have like 5 left. So these could be gone tomorrow. But also don't forget that we have everybody else for it too. Don't forget that everybody else is here. Yeah. Or you can even get all 6. Yeah. Also have my regular standees and stuff like that too. It's on Kawa Entertainment. I put the link there. Any road. Lovers. I'm an info broker who also sells and delivers pineapples on a Vespa. Delivery boy. Wait. Do you guys know? Speaking of One Punch Man, remember the bicycle guy? He didn't have any powers, but he was like very dedicated. He literally was like on just the bicycle. He doesn't have any powers, but he has the gusto. Moomin Rider. That's what I'm getting here. You don't have a power, but holy shit, you are the fucking GOAT. You have such a fan base. You have the passion. You never give up. You will get wherever is need be. Like, you are the most reliable on getting things from point A to point B, and you're a hell of a good fighter, but like, you're Johnny Cage, you know? You have the fanfare, but you don't have powers. I'm gonna say you're a hero, goddammit! They're coming out here with powers and monsters and weapons, and you're just like, eh. I love that. I love that. Shane's Whirl. I don't see... I don't know if this is a VTuber or not, so... I'm gonna have to skip. I don't see anything on here. My apologies. 10-foot tall void... Ooh! Ooh! Wait a second. I love this design. Wait, I love this. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I will nuke a planet for you. I will nuke a planet. A 10-tail void kitsune. Wait, that's also a god? What? You're a pet. Okay, hear me out. Your powers were sealed, and you got turned into this. And you become... You started as, like, some sort of a small-time villain or something like that. Or maybe, like, a summoned creature. The heroes defeat you, and you lose your power, and you become like this. And the hero's like, aww, I want to keep it. You're the pet. You're the pet. Tentacle. Oh. That is in fact a... Very clearly a monster. Very, very clearly a monster. Wow. Jackpot! Don't type jackpot. Don't type jackpot. Absolutely a monster. Beautiful art, too. You're summoned or awoken by a villain. Probably got out of hand where the villain couldn't control you. In fact, you ate the villain. You ate the villain. Diagnosis, couple of Goombas. I'm gonna say autistic, like me. No, I'm kidding. Oh, beam brows, beam brows, beam brows, beam brows, beam brows, beam brows. Whoa! Type exclamation, whoa. You're the tech. Absolutely. I I immediately see it. You are the tech behind the chair.
Stagnation, goddammit.
I feel like you met the hero in a very fun way. I'm not sure how, but I feel like you and the hero became really good friends somehow. Maybe you and the hero have known each other online for like many years. The hero starts their work and like, hey, I need a manager. I need someone to handle, you know, my merch and the PR and to like, you know, do my research and maybe to be the guy in the chair that tells you what's going on. Like, I got you. You were the old friend of the hero who became the one in the chair. Also, I love this design too. Can I just say, this is great. ZDS! Oh, what did I say before about the person in the suit with like a katana or like a scythe and stuff like that? Blade was forged from the magical bones of the elder dragon of my village. Its last protector. Dressed very nice for what's to be a village. I've been around for thousands of years. Oh, well, that's why. Trying to find a purpose. Oh, it took 1,000 years to find your purpose. Very relatable. Very relatable. Took me 1,001 years. I am that hagged. Anti-hero. You're doing the right thing. But it's been that long, you're kind of out of touch with like the laws and the way the world works. You kind of do things your own way. You're not even in it for being a hero, so that doesn't make you a vigilante. Yeah, definitely anti-hero. Also, the blonde hair with the brown goatee. Nice. Very nice. Alright, Virtue, we did Virtue. I think they submitted twice, because the other one only had 2 pictures. Interesting. Aether! Aether! I don't know if you are a VTuber or not, though, so I'm gonna have to skip. What? Ooh. A lot of VTuber characters are all alternate universe versions of my current VTuber. Soul Bad Greg? Soul Bad Greg? You make me want to cry for saying that. Wait! Smash. Wait. Oh, this is really well done. This is actually really well done. Yeah, I love the mop. Wait. Cyberpunk mobster? The 1920s brought back into 2120? Wait. I have never seen that. Yeah, Cyber Flapper, exactly. I have never seen this. Ever. Pause. That is fucking amazing. I want a 13-episode anime in this kind of universe. I want this right now. Cyberpunk 1930s. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just had to take a moment. I feel like they're anti-heroes. I feel like they started off like in a life of crime. Now hear me out. They started with an actual criminal underworld kind of thing, right? Think like Kingpin or something. But then other evil people who are mucking it up came around. And it's like, hey, there's a system. There's a system we follow. You do not fuck with the heroes like this. You do not touch this zone. You let these pass by. But no, some other villains came and were like, we're just gonna fuck everything up. You know what I mean? And they're like, shit. This organized crime is no longer organized. We have to work with the heroes to stop this evil. I love that. I forget where that trope has been, but it's been around a couple times. When chaotic crime tarnishes and damages organized crime. Like when the Yakuza works with the police to catch a murderer. Perfect example. Perfect example. So I'm gonna say a villain, but a very lawful morally, like, sound kind of villain. Oh, fuck, I love that. Harlequin Jester. Oh, I already love that. Flair Theatrics. I think I could give off some goofy villain vibe. Yes! Entertainment! Absolutely. Good color scheme.
That pink and the black hair with the heart
Yes. Yes. Okay, I am very interested on this going off the line because a part of me thinks that, like, they don't quite exist properly in our reality. So they're very abstract and they can, like, even summon weirdly abstract creatures. That's really cool. Yeah, like his JoJo, like a JoJo power, and the power is like bringing animation to life, but he's also kind of drawn in a way. Oh, that'd be so cool. I see a fun villain. Real Stan from Monkey Island vibes? Yeah. I see a very fun villain here. A very morally sound villain. Like they have a no-kill policy. They have a no-kill, we do not hurt children. Sometimes I just want to be able to just have fun and cause chaos. So, kind of fail villain. They've probably succeeded a couple of times. So not like fail for like failing in their job, but I feel like they've done some really good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Like not Kite Man levels of fail. Like no, they actually do some good, like really kick-ass crimes, but they never hurt. In fact, sometimes people, like, they probably robbed a bank or two where, like, the civilians who were at that bank were like, you'll never believe what happened. You'll never believe it. Novella robbed the bank that I was at. Oh, it was so cool. There was graffiti and the way that they caused, like, this cool show and the animals that they summoned out of their head. It was so, like, they didn't rob the civilians. They just robbed the bank, you know? So the civilians were like, that was so cool. I want to be at the bank they rob. Yeah, Mr. Smiley from My Hero. Yes. Mr. Smiley La Brava. Huge fan of that vibe. Huge fan of that. We need more villains like you. You need more like you. Absolutely. I don't know if you're a VTuber. I'm gonna say you're a goon, I guess. I'm sorry, people. We're getting to like the bottom where sometimes there's mistakes, and that's okay. Should have been me. Wanted to be in the bank there, Rob. Yeah, exactly. This art style. Hold on. Yo. What? Tech Gremlin creates robots in order to achieve world domination. 0 success so far, but in order to establish my villain arc on the down low, me and my robots have been manipulating people into being productive and working goals. What? What? Hold on, this really caught me. Hold on. This really caught my attention. I am gonna follow back too as well. Uh-oh, League of Legends partner. No, I'm kidding. I play League as well. Oh, they're friend of Hades too! Wait a second. I think we just discovered somebody who, like, I'm genuinely really interested in. There's a lot we, okay. I kind of want to, like, fuck it. I'm gonna shut your YouTube. I'm gonna shut your Twitch out. Why not? Like, there's been a lot of really, really good designs. No, there hasn't been any, like, ooh, but this one just really, really calls out to me. Like, fuck, I love... I have a feeling they're drawing all this stuff, too. Wow. All right. I've seen them before. I love the design. Yeah, like, I'm sure I must have crossed paths somewhere, and I must have, like, missed or something like that. But anyway, what I want to say really fast is, you all know I love the swirly stuff. I got my own swirly glasses. I'm a big fan of this. The sharp teeth. Oh, sorry, 1 second. There we go. The sharp teeth, the goop. Very well put together, this aesthetic. A lot of thought what it is. I feel the goofiness, though, too. I feel like... Oh my god. I think I just made a friend. I do feel a little goofy fail villain here, too. I do think that they are... Yeah, the swirl is an at. Ah, it's so perfect! And they do animations, too. Yeah, 0 success so far to establish their villain. The passion's there, but the failing happens every time. My goated kind of villain. I am watching your streams later. I am abducting you. Yeah, holy shit. So you are a fail villain. You are not gonna give up. You're gonna continue and continue. We are fail villains together. Would you, you wouldn't happen to want to maybe conduct something together, would you? I can give you some beautiful potions that maybe we can... Wait a second. Hold on. I need some tech behind the... Okay. Hold on. I need to... I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright. I've got my application set for them. I'm sure this will be a blast. Villain squad incoming, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Sharky! Can tag team, throw them in the ocean and make one fight. Oh no. Oh no. Also, I think the TTS broke. Oh no. Oh, it did. The TTS broke. Let me reset that for you. Monster! It could be a monster. It could be a monster sometimes. Here, let me restart the TTS. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna get with the maker of it pretty soon. It's been a long time since I've had the chance to, but we'll get around to it eventually.
Boss, regarding that last heist we were on, me and the fellas were talking, and, well, we feel like we got the short end of the straw there. So we're forming a union.
Are you? I gave you free healthcare. I gave you dental. I gave you vision. I gave you a hero to fight. It's not my fault you sucked at battling the hero. Okay! Okay! I'll rethink things. Please, no union. I'll figure it out, okay? Okay. No, that's... Wrong lever! Wrong lever! Ah! Yeah! Piano trap. No shit. Garrett, thank you for the raid! Hi! Hi! It's good to see you! Welcome. We're doing VTuber reviews right now. Less of a review and more of giving everybody their share in the limelight. Yeah. What were you doing this fine day? I hope you have been having a good one. Look, I could be a villain, but I can still encourage you. I guess. I'm pretty great. Well, thank you for the follow. Ah, biz. All right, let's see what we have with Sharky. Wait, yes, I've seen you before, Sharky. Oh, I love your design so much. Oh. This right here? Beautiful art. Also, really, really good design. Like, the way that we have the glow happening here, the interior of the tummy, little symbol up here. Like, I love the glow in the dark sort of stuff. Good bone. That's a bone zone. A ghost shark. We don't get a lot of those. We don't get a lot of, like, cool... No, let me restart that. That's a new concept. We've seen our sharks. We've seen our ghosts. I love that they combined both. I've seen, like, people all have their fun and different takes on them. This one goes hard. I'm following you, sweetie. Absolutely. I think throw them into the ocean, make sure no one finds them. We will. I think you are the monster. I don't think that you are a villain wanted to be like, oh, look how evil I am. No. You hunger. You crave. You desire. Maybe you're willing to work with a few if you have to. But as long as you get your good meal, you're not afraid to put some blood in the water. Monster could become a full villain, but you are your own force of nature. Genuinely love Sharky's design too. I'm gonna have to follow you at some point. I gotta convene with you at some point. Jaws vibe, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Cthulhu's Baked Goods. What a great name. What a great name. Ooh. What? No way. That's so good. That's so unique. That's so good. Wonderful girlfriend. The only issue, she likes to eat a lot. Praying mantis is my favorite bug. I don't know if people know this. I've said this. I think I said this before, but I've always wanted to get into etymology. It was kind of like my passion. It was a passion I had when I was going to college. My parents didn't let me take it, you know. But I've always had etymology. Hi, Zenny! I want to also say I feel like you would be a very interesting, like, background civilian that maybe gets misunderstood at some point. So, like, maybe a misunderstood monster. Obama Llama, thank you also for the follow. Misunderstood monster turned civilian. Kind of like the Cthulhu-like one that we had earlier. Yeah. I think people, like, run away, or, like, she's very misunderstood. She's very misunderstood. But in reality, she's like, look, this is, I'm not evil about it, honest. Holy booba. I mean, yes. I gotta be a little, I gotta, you know, lower the guard of the heroes a little bit, yeah? I go yawn. I got a little stretch of the yawn. I gotta use the bathroom again in like 10 minutes on the next ad break. Sorry, I'm taking a good stretch. I still got the blue sky ones to do. Although I think we are at the end of the Twitch one. Or it's what it was. I'm the evil punk rocking villain. Ooh. Wait a second. Ooh. Yo! Yes. Yes, you are. You are a very tsundere villain. I get the Jinx vibe a little bit. I don't know, Gareth. I don't think so. Oh, I love this design. Your villainy doesn't have too much of a purpose other than I want to kick ass, I want to have fun, and it doesn't matter if I gotta burn down a skyscraper for it. So I'm gonna say villain, but yeah, this expression right here probably has a crush on one of the heroes. Or is very easily, like, temperamental about some of the stuff that happens. Oh no, I did that thing again. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna be here a moment. I gotta scroll. Yeah, we're gonna be here a bit now, because, oh, no, I accidentally did that thing, and now it's gonna have to, oh, sorry. Alright, let me take a sip of my water. Everyone take a sippy. There's Bottoms. Yeah, we did yours earlier. Nah, we did yours yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're almost there now. Good stretch, good stretch. Here we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, back on track. Lugzerg, the very varied guide. Do you do VTubers review? Do you do VTuber reviews often? If so, how does one apply for this? Not too often. This was one that I did 2 weeks ago. Honestly, Latin, just keep an eye on my socials. Here's my card. I particularly use, well, let me use it all. Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky. Joining my Discord is the best way. That being said, thank you for the Raid King of Metal. That being said, guys, in the pinned comments, I'll go over this again real fast. Welcome, Raiders! I'm gonna slam it to you guys again real fast. We are doing this as a review. This is the fridge review. Like, no joke. Give us pictures inside your refrigerators. We are having really... Mod, spam this person. Yes, we are doing refrigerator reviews on Alaras. So guys, once again, I'm doing it. I'm spamming it. Go to here, post it, please. It's only on Twitter. That's what Alara prefers. Honestly, it's what I prefer too. So if you can, yeah. Also, Raiders, thank you, Kitten Luo and King of Metal. If either of you have to raid and run, I totally understand. There's no problem with that. But if you want to stick around, I appreciate that too. Okay, a challenge issued by my rival. Battle showed an Exorcist hero deployed. That's a mouthful. My Orphanium Shoulder Angel of Gunfire and I face the forces of evil. Oh my god! Total hero. This is the Alpha Fire Burst Omega! Or a Superpower Uppercut. Like that, they name every one of their attacks. Hambastic, lambastic hero. Absolutely. I love you for that. Nello. What the fuck? Oh! The Floating Crow Bonehead from Limbo. Monster. I'm gonna go a little faster. Because I still have a lot to do. Absolutely. Nello? I'm gonna say that you're a monster here. Because I feel like you'd either be a villain who's not taken serious until I get a full body. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. No. You'd be like... You're gonna have a story. You're gonna start as I see a question. I'll get to that in a second. You start as like a goon that gets hired, but then very quickly they're like, oh fuck, we can't control this son of a bitch. And you gradually rise from like being a hired one to becoming a monster they can't control, and then getting a hold of a body and becoming a badass villain yourself. Question, outside of 4 to 5 hours, 4 days a week, do you mind talking about what other things you do as part of your work routine? Yeah, let's do that another day. Muni, ask me that next stream. Because I still have so many of these. That is a question I could talk about for hours. Ask me that tomorrow's stream in the first hour, okay? Because I would love to answer that. I really would. But I will be here a long time if I do. Does that make sense? I'm not complaining at all. I'd love to answer that for you tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, Lulu. How's Nova's dating going? How's Nova's date everything going, Lulu? I know she went insane because of Elden Ring. Finn! Test Tube Phoenix Hybrid! What a fucking thing to combine. A weapon somehow managed to escape that life. Ooh. Started as a weapon, but escaping that kind of life. I like that. Would love to see the model too. Ooh. Ooh, that's really nice. I see it. I see it. You escaped. The villains tried to make a monster out of you. You escaped. And now, the heroes want to work with you, but you're so revenge heavy. 5-star gotcha pull. Yes. You're very revenge heavy. So you are willing to like do what you have to do. You're not gonna work with heroes. They're gonna slow you down. You probably are also like super level in powers. Vengeance. Ah, sleepy mushroom themed demigobbo. Oh, wait, can I smooch you? Respectfully, and with consent.
Smash.
First. Second, I love your design. This is adorable. So grumpy, but so cute. Alright. You know what they are? Hold on. My hero, eraser head. Sleep and bag. They are a hero, but goddamn, they never want to be a hero. This is what I see. They are a hero, and they have a really good power. It's probably like they could put everyone in the vicinity to sleep. Instantly stop the villainy. They have the instant I win button. You have the instant I win button. But half the time, it's a 50-50 chance if they can even get you awake to do it. That's great. That's great. Okay, guys, give me just a minute. We have a 2-minute ad break still. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. I gotta go to the little villains room, okay? I'll be back in a minute, 2 minutes. I'm gonna do that potty, right back. Yep. Okay, right back. Necro second helping crony.
Yomi, absolute sloppy cinema.
No. Oh, speaking of slop, yeah, it's like when bro gives that galactic slop, we realize not wearing slop. Oh no.
No.
Oh, we're gonna get demonetized. Markiplier, no. No.
Fuck it! No! Fuck you!
Is now a time for me to ask what a galactic sloppy is? There we go. Be careful of falling things. Wait. Ah! You didn't mean these! I thought you meant these! I thought you meant the dirt could fall, you son of a bitch! Holy shit. For blueberry. Cheesecake. That's super unhealthy, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. Ah, old model! Don't look! I am back. Guys! goons. Goons. I have a question. I have a fun question for you all. We still have a lot. We still have a lot. And I want to go through as many of these as I still can, you know? There's still a lot. Yeah. So I was thinking, do you all want a part 3? Or, wait, what do you mean ads are playing again, huh? Ads just happened. Ad break it. What the fuck? Oh, wait, did the ads? Wait, was it? Oh, it was ads were incoming in 3 minutes. God damn it, I'm stupid. We could do either a part 3, or you guys give me a bit, and I make some food, and we go for like a few more hours today. I'm gonna put a poll. Oh, wrong button. Villain review continued as... Let's do this. Part 3 stream. Cook. Cook. Food. Keep going tonight. Eat and keep going tonight. Yeah, they don't let you give a lot. They don't let you type a lot. There we go. Ask for an excuse to not rest. I will not rest. No. No. I want to give everybody their fair shot. But I am realizing just how many this is. Rest? No.
Greetings.
Part 3, please. Also, before watching the VODs, see if I was there. Sam! Hi! Oh, that's so sweet. Totodile. Oh my god, the Totodile! Totodile's one of my favorite Pokemon. So, you know what? Samu, type exclamation Pokemon for yourself. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up. I am dumb too. I thought that the ads were happening. Well, it's fine. Yeah, so I actually have Pokemon, exclamation Pokemon. I actually have some really easy and delicious panko breaded chicken finger kind of stuff. Chicken tenders. They only take like 10 minutes to make. So I can do that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hold on, someone's not listening to the rules. Mention ads, you get timed out. Hi, Vika, I miss you! Hi, Vika! Yep, do not mention ads, it's in the rules, you do, you're timed out. It shows you didn't read the rules. Hola, ¿cómo están? Muy bien! Muy bien! ¿Y tú? Habla, yo por favor hablar inglés, señor o señorita? So, very Spanish for hungry. Necesito pollo y queso. Hi, Valeria. Spanish jump scare. Me hablar español un poquito. Así, así. Part 3 stream I'm seeing. Okay. So I will continue to go for a little longer. But yeah, we could do a part 3. The part 3 is not going to happen right away. The part 3 could be like sometime next week. Yomi speaks Spanish so well. Ah, gracias. Mucho gracias. El pollo diablo. Oh. I need to get back to studying Spanish. It's one of those things where I just don't have a lot of time. Francis? No, I don't. We're gonna do some more. Don't worry. We're not done tonight. Part 3 stream. Okay. I will be eating in a little bit regardless. Actually, let me show this. All these chicken tenders box. I got this the other day. I want to see if I can find Uncle. Yeah, there it is. This is kind of silly, but I like shopping at Aldi's. And I bought this. There is a lot of them, by the way. This box is massive. Like, this is a big, big box. And they are, what is it? Air fryer. Used for the air fryer. So, you know they're cooked really well. The Kirkwick set are so good. They are! What I do with them is I put a little bit of a lemon pepper on them as well. No, I dry rub some, like... What is it? What is the name of that seasoning all of a sudden? My mind is suddenly blanking. But I dry rub some seasoning on it, and then I do like a little lemon pepper afterwards. And then, you know, whatever dip I want to use. Right now, the dip I got is like an apple bourbon barbecue. So fucking good. So fucking good. I don't do a lot of frozen stuff, but when I do frozen, I do try to get good frozen things. And I try to avoid microwaving as much as possible. I usually will do air fryer, or I'll cook on a hot pan. You guys have seen what I cook. I love... What was I talking about? Who are all of you? What was I talking about? Fun example. I made this for breakfast one day. From scratch. Scrambled eggs, white rice, a mix of veggies. It's a little hard to see it all. I put some like turkey in there. I put Asiago in there. A couple of special seasonings. I love to cook. Or another one. This? Yeah, I put my maid next to him. Look how good the chicken came out with this white cheddar macaroni. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest. The macaroni was mostly from a box. I'm gonna admit that part. But the chicken, this was chicken that I breaded in the morning. And I seasoned in the morning by putting them in a plastic bag. I dice up the chicken, put it in a plastic bag after I've washed it. And then I will put some sort of a sauce in there. For this one, I put like I forget which sauce it was. And I leave that in the fridge from the morning all the way to like 5 o'clock later that night. So all day it got to absorb the sauce. And then I do the whole breading, baking, and then I cut it up. Put a little bit of cheese and stuff on there. Look at that! Look at that! I'm a chef! Not to gloat, but I can cook. And I'm sorry, you can't take me with you. People have tried. You can't take me with you. I do this with salads too. I love to make this kind of stuff. I just like to cook. Which is why I want to do a cooking stream with you guys down the line. Absolute cinnamon. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Ooh, here's one more. This was funny. I was watching in Joel's server with the baby. There it is, porcelain maid. I was watching a Joel server with the baby, but I made like this really, really good like breakfast while doing so. It was nice. Breakfast is my favorite. We're going on food now, I guess. Speaking of Joel. Yep, random food tangent. I blame Vika. I blame Vika for this.
Greetings.
I got one more for you. I got one more for you. Thick cut bacon, scrambled eggs, some nice shredded lettuce, some aged sharp cheddar. There is, let's see, cheese, egg, bacon. Also, the bacon, you can see by the crispy edges, this is all seasoning. This is like a black pepper. And it's on a, oh, what kind of red pepper? It was on a red pepper roll. Roll that up. Ever done a food review? Funny you mention that. Funny you mention that. Give me a second. Because on Tuesday, we're gonna have Japanese snacks as a hand cam. Yeah, we're gonna do hand cam Japanese snacks. And most importantly, I want to cook with you all. I want to cook with you all. In my current living situation, I can't. But that's gonna change. We had a subathon about 5 or 6 weeks ago. And in the subathon, it was to fund my move. Now, after the subathon, I had the convention, my business, the convention, and I had the villain outfit. So I couldn't focus on the move just yet. But now that the villain has debuted, that I've taken care of the business that's needed, and I'm going to have some time to cool off a little bit, I'm going to be able to focus on the move. So you guys can see us do said, I will be likely, I have to put in my 30-day notice. So next week, I'm going to start searching places, locking down a place. So yeah, over the next couple months, I'm going to be having my move happen. And when I do, I will do cooking streams. Yes. Which, I guess that does mean I gotta put on the maid outfit. I didn't think about that. But, I am okay with that. And I've been keeping you guys in touch about everything. Yep. All the money is put aside still. Obviously, it's not just like, okay, subathon over, time to move. It's like, no, there's a lot of moving parts into moving. There's a lot of moving parts. But we are getting to that pretty soon. Yeah. Let's get back to a couple more of our reviews, shall we? Alloy, thank you for the follow. Let me take a sip of water. Yeah, when I do the move too, I want to talk to you guys about every little step. Skip! Skip has been a long-time supporter. I always adore them. Skip is a human engineer. Has a mind uploaded to an android in orbit. Always felt like the lovable tech sidekick guy that's got the technology to answer the hero's problem. Probably the support, then yeah, look at this design. I love the almost like Mega Man-esque or like almost early cyberpunk-esque vibes. Also, I love the glasses. I love the glasses. Well, welcome, Alloy. It's good to have you. Yeah. Hey, finger guns! Finger guns! Skip has always been a very kind person. They are absolutely, you guys are gonna be a support. You build for the hero, you create what's needed. Absolutely. Ugh. What day of the week do you think third stream will be? I don't know yet. It will be announced. And a reminder too, I post my schedules. So keep an eye on my socials, because schedules are always there. We're playing Evil Genius 2 tomorrow. But the easiest way to learn about stuff is keep an eye on my Discord. In the Discord? Actually, that's a big thing. In the Discord, there's a schedule area. I ping about the schedule once a week, so you won't miss it. Mom VT, mother of 4 children, I love horror movies and oh, an actual mom VTuber. We go in the butler role. Now again, butler is a broader term.
Mommy? Sorry.
You know that your kid is a sidekick. You know that your kid is like the boy wonder. So like the age of like 16. So like, you know some sidekicks they're not even like an adult yet or so. So you know like one of your kids is a sidekick, and you're so proud of them. So you cook for them. Maybe you're happy to put on the bandages and tell them like, hey, like you gotta be more careful the next time, sweetie. You are absolute like the Alfred's Pennyworth kind of. Oh yeah, not even Alfred Butler, but like you are the family sort of watching over and caring for. Superman's family, such a good example. I'm glad to see people know who Mom BT is. I'm gonna have to learn about them at some point. They seem really sweet. Aww. She looks like she'd kiss your boo-boos to make them all better. Aww. I mean, I guess maybe I will too. I guess. It's a little embarrassing, but I guess for Penny I can, that's fine. Oh, but of course if we want that to happen first, you have to get hurt. You want me to kiss your boo-boos and make them feel better? We have to make a boo-boo first. Ow. Alright, never mind. Bullet will Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot you today. I won't shoot you yet. It's fine, don't worry about it. King Meg. What a design, hold on. Oh, I love this! I'm getting fail villain vibe. I'm getting dress ostentatiously, giggles manically, has all sorts of these really fun plots and ideas. Yeah, B-grade villain. Persists in the series, everyone loves to see you get their ass kicked. Yes! I love you. I will work together with you. We can get our asses kicked together. That's a quote. We don't see enough male fail villains. We see the female ones, they fall in love, this or that, but like, we love this vibe too. Also, fantastic art. I am very, very quickly, I want to take a peek. I think I'm gonna go and follow you as well. Expedition 33, do Mecha Break with a hell yeah! I will rob a bank for you to make you feel better. I hope they get better. Oh, I like them. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. Oh, I like that I'm finding cool people like this too. Oh, wonderful vibe. We got a fail film in our hands, and they are embracing it fully. Fucking bless you. Super fighting robot hero. Ooh. The main hero of a manga series might help all humans and robots be friends. Aww. Aww. And help save the world from an evil warlock that wants us all to fight. You guys know Annie? Oh. Oh, I love this. I love this design. Also, good artwork styles, too. Oh my god, girl represent. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, you slay. Oh, hell yeah. Insanely talented musician. I would love to hear them sing. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they won't mind. I want to see if I can find one of their songs real quick, if that's okay. If that's okay, I want to see if I can find some of their music. there is. Okay, I don't need to hide it. It looks like they have a perfectly safe one. Yeah! Mega Man ZX. You are so based. You are so based, Girly Pop. Oh, you are so fucking based, Girly Pop. I love them. Well, I don't want to go like too heavy scrolling. I don't, you know, I don't always want to go too strong looking around. But I'm gonna definitely take your word. Ooh. Ooh. Did they make music too? Get followed, girl. Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that bops so hard. Guys, rain some emotes. It's time. Hold on. Now, you know what you need to do? Everybody, we're gonna listen to that again. Rain some Yomi party emotes. Let's go. You ready? Break it down now! More! More! This drop is so good! Just for all of you? Just for all of you? Alright. We love... Me and... I'm gonna call it the Villain Squad. Loved it so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't want to put goons. I wasn't sure if they were like, they know or not. All right. And finally, because I definitely want to give, I want to give love where it goes. Where is their channel? Oh, I don't see the channel here. Either way, Animedi, this is who we were listening to. Here is their Twitter. Here is their Twitter. So at least we got that. Yo! All right, I got a little sidetracked, but in the best way possible. Best way possible. Oh, we support here all the way. Holy shit. Anyway. You know what I see here? Not only a hero, rhythm game. Rhythm game. There is their own backdrop of music. They are a robot. They can play their own music. And they are fighting to the music. It is style. Yes. Rhythm game hero. Yeah. Yes. I love when I see people with that much talent. God bless. The shark is a mysterious, sweet strawberry shark. Aww. Strawberry shark, an ocean hero in training. Not the brightest, but it's... I love when people are like, I'm not the brightest, but... Oh, I want it. I kind of want to nibble the tail. I don't know what that says about me. But I kind of want to nibble the tail. Yes, like a slowpoke tail. I bet you their tail is delicious, and therefore, you are a nemesis. You are a nemesis. And as a nemesis, well, you're a hero, clearly. They taste like watermelon gummy. Ooh, I want some gummies now. Hero! You are, I don't even have to read. I am getting philanthropist. I am getting, let me read, but my first thought is the Lord of War. You benefit off of selling both the heroes and the villains things. You are the Tom Nook. Villains are fighting over the battle of those bear worlds. Easy to draw and animate bears. None of us are special. Traumatized generation. Okay. Yeah. You reap what you reap off of the others. You know how to benefit and earn money off of it all. So I'm gonna say neutral. Yeah. Clearly, I'm the hero of everyone's story. I'm just a harmless little Yuan-Ti demigod. Oh, Yuan-Ti! I haven't heard Yuan-Tis in a while. Yuan-Ti is a D&D race. Yo. Oh, Honeygob! You and Honeygob fought. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Wow, that takes me back. That takes me back. I actually, not to sidetrack, I actually watched Honeygob's debut. I even made them like an email before. I still lurk and watch when I can. I've been super busy. But Honeygob is such a lovely being. And Cult of Many. Let me just say, with this design, holy shit. Also, this is really sweet, too. This is really sweet. I feel the villain vibes, but I feel like a lawful villain. Think of the follow, Sanjo! I feel like a villain here who really has their morals, their like, everything in line. You're like, I won't do this, I will do this. You know, there may be this hero, but I don't have a beef with them. Or this must be going on, that's not my zone. Like, I feel like they really know where they stand. And they probably even have, like, some friends around who aren't even villains either. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna say, villain, close to supervillain. Lawful villain. Nightmare Fuel, Yuan-Ti. Yuan-Tis, okay, they're a D&D race. Yeah, they're basically the snake people. Cleo! I hope I'm saying that right. Cleo, I hope I said that right. Cleo Esture, the bunny goddess of rebirth. Birthing! Muse of History. I'm honestly not sure where I would fit. Let's see you as the wild card. Ooh. Gorgeous! Oh my. Oh my! Okay. I got a silly one here. I'm going to say that... where would this fall? Okay, who's doing the birthing? You. I know, thank you, Sammy. I really am enjoying like coming out with these silly stories. Okay, here's what's happened here. They are a goddess. They do not take sides. They haven't taken any sides. However, somebody, could be a hero, could be a villain, could be a civilian. Probably a civilian. Pissed her off. Somebody did something that they didn't like. Someone stole their prized weapon. Or simply awoken them out of their sleep cycle. Actually, I feel like it would be a very silly reason. Like, someone woke her up. And so she destroyed an entire city for it. She went on a vengeful path to destroy and take back, like, how dare you kind of thing. But it's not evil. Someone just knocked over her favorite thing, you know? Someone messed around with it. So they're their own entity that is to be respected. But they got disrespected, and they clapped back really hard. 100%. Undyne! Born to goon, forced to commit acts of villainy. Goon! Goon! Beautiful design. Beautiful design. Wait, I remember this! I remember you, Undyne! I remember this design. I remember this design, because I remember specifically saying about them that I feel like you are that Ojo-sama laugh, like badass villain. But I love this new design you got. But like, You get very easily flustered. You kind of have a thing for one of the heroes. You demand they take you seriously, but they say something that pisses you off. You're just like, what do you mean? Kind of thing. Yeah. There is the perfect fail villain vibe. Team Rocket if they were water elementals! Yes! Yes! 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's where I find that to be. I don't know, Alistair. I don't think so. Elle is the slime girl. Ooh, slime girls. Ooh, pretty. Hi, Tommy. Hi. Dork. Wait, they're cute. Pet. I don't feel like they fight. I feel like they're... I feel like the big bad. Yeah, this one here is the big bad. And this is like their favorite creature. Or even like girlfriend or like lover or something like that. So... I think that they are the pet. Or almost like sidekick of the lead villain. Yeah. So we're gonna go with that. Just a big goober. Yeah, they don't even realize what they're doing is evil. Whoa! Okay, I'm a big sucker for this. Girlfriend has a chain around her neck, probably pet. True. It's like the chain jump. Oh, little flames coming off of here too. This is a good design. Oh, the jacket. Oh, this jacket. Wait, so if you see the fold, this is actually the jacket. Goober. Okay. Yeah, I'm out here to kick ass. Yeah, I break the bones of my enemies. Yeah, I got a hell of a reputation, but don't you dare make me late for Grandma's cooking. I got a knitting class at 7 p.m. We better make this quick. Oh, Kenji. What was it? Not Kenji. Was it Kenji of Persona 4? The punk who had a really good heart of gold and actually did stuff like that? 3 Kenzo, murder a city, protect them. Yes. Persona 4, Kanji. That was it. I get that. If you remember what Kanji, as much of a punk as they were, yeah, they would like knit and sew. They really were trying to uphold like the image that they had about themselves. Took care of their grandma, I think it was. It's been a long time since I played Persona 4, which I believe is getting a remake. Yeah, he was awesome. Definitely like the amazing character. That's what I get. That is such an endearing character. Aww. So virtual. Palate. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Superhero. Yes. Name every attack. Strike a pose. Have magnificent brand. Oh my god, yes. 100% true, like hamming it up sort of hero. Captain in celebrity. Shonen pro tag. Also genuine. They're not in it for like just the fame. You know, they really are like an honest to good hero. Yes. 100%. Stifles. Ooh. Oh. This, scary as fuck. This, smash. Whoa. Ooh, I want to open this one. Get a little large look. Oh, God. I'm scaroused. I'm very scaroused. Probably monster. I'm a scribe in a realm known as the Nascent, collecting stories of existence for the next beginning. Whoa. Just know she's not a very nice lady if someone does meet her. Yes. So you're not evil for the sake of being evil. You don't know good or evil. You are your own entity and likely eat people. Please don't eat me. Very stringy. Neutral scary. Please. Don't eat me. I'm gonna say monster. Ooh, Remy the Slime Dragon. Is that a Zhang tag? Your hands out like one too. I love Zhang. I love Zhang. I'd hire you. Goon. A goopy goon. A slimy goon. You work for the villains. Goon! Maybe one day you can become a full-fledged villain. I don't think you're evil enough to be a villain. I think you're kind of silly and playful behind it all, actually. I see a little bit of silliness. The eyes and the top palms are a good touch. They are. I'm a big fan of Zhang. That's what this tag is right here. I even have an OC Zhang. The wings, too. Not too late. Ooh, let's see here. Take a sippy. Magical chocolatier. Oh! I'm a big fan of Willy Wonka. Imagination is one of my all-time favorite songs. I'm gonna sing that one day. I'm gonna sing Willy Wonka at some point. One of the returning villains that's just there to annoy the hero. Yes. Yes. You are a long-time villain. But you never succeed. Fail villain. Wait a minute. What is it? Eggman. Eggman is a threat. This person is a comical nuisance. The heroes, though, do take mercy. I feel like the hero would be like, oh, come on, man. Wait, I have a perfect clip. Why the Flash is the best superhero. I have the... Oh, please tell me there's a short for this. How do I sort by shorts again? I'll find it. There's a perfect short for this. Here it is.
Talk while you still have a jaw. Hey, would you guys please take it down a notch?
This is right here is what I see for them. Oop. Hold on.
Please take it down a notch. Let me handle this. James, you're off your meds, aren't you?
I'm better off without him. Take him if I start feeling down.
You know that's not how the medicine works. You're not well.
I'm fine. You want to throw some darts?
Let's throw the darts.
No. Listen, James, you're wearing the suit again.
I am? Well, what do you know?
Here's the deal, buddy. Tell me where those guys went, and I promise to come see you in the hospital. We'll play darts.
He is the best hero.
The soft kind.
Okay. They're gonna ambush you at the Flash if you see him.
See? That's all we needed. Come on, we better get over there.
What about your enemy?
Oh, right. Dude, as soon as you finish your drink, turn yourself in.
Got me again, Flash.
That's what we got for you. Maybe not as absent-minded. Maybe not as, like, easy to swoo or convince like that. But absolutely, that's the kind that you would be. Oh my god! It's the raid from the Elden Ring stream that I was watching earlier today. That's right, I was watching the three of you play Night Rain. I was watching. I know. How villainous for me to be there without ever announcing. Welcome. Fuck. Hot wet girls came in second, I see. Oh. Where's my portal gun? There it is. Now, where was I? Yes, the three of you Oshio, Dandy Floss, Yarny Land. Love you all to death. How are my amazing trans girlies? It's so good to see you all. The three of them were playing Night Rain earlier. I was watching. It's just silly. Oh, you're fine. Everybody, welcome. My name is Yomi Quinnley. I mean, alchemical romance. That's right. SVA's villainous mad scientist. It's good to see you all. Just know, I hope you're ready to bring the goons in. You better have. The three of them are so cool. They are. Guys, if you have not, Dandy, Yarny, Oshio, all three of them, not only amazing streamers, amazing friends, and Miko! Hi!
To draw you like Joker from Persona 5.
Do it.
But I can only draw
Hi!
on paper.
Welcome, everyone!
Would you be
Oh my
interested?
good golly gosh. We are going over who's a hero, who's a villain, and who is anything in between. Although for the three of you, you all could be in between wherever you want. I won't interject. I won't. Oh. Well, I could have planned this a little better. Shit. Well, there you go. Might as well. It's not horny jail. Also, thank you, mods. I'll be happy to plunder that booty. No! What do you mean by that, huh? We're going over heroes and villains. I was thinking of ending stream pretty soon. I'm already past my usual, but fuck it. Whenever I get raids near the end, we ball, we keep going. Also, I will not let you be forgotten. Mika! Ow. At least I put a hole in the bottom. Jeez. This is fine. I will, of course, say to all four of you, the three of you girly pops who are in an amazing stream together, and of course to our beloved Fruit Bat Miko, if all of you have to raid and run, I won't blame you. In fact, you. No, in fact, your health matters more than my numbers. I really hope that you can all take care. But if you want to stay, I appreciate that too. Also, thank you for all the follows. Lucifer, Dead Bunny, Marshy, Chemithily, I like that name. All of you. Hi, Sane! Speaking of more goobers, hi, Sane. It's good to see you too. What'd you come for the milk? You stop throwing things at me. Guilterate! I hate it here. Is that a ref to the comic? What comic? Hero was trying to do something villainous, and instead you guys— Ow! You don't realize it, but all the abuse you guys done has torn up my villain outfit too. Absolutely uncool. Absolutely uncool. You know better. Damn. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. Anyway. Success. Success! Fuck. Hey, to raid and run. Cut and run again. Gotta go. No, you're fine, Blackwell. DOA damage physics. Goddamn. Send run Kagra too. Ben was killed. No! Thank you for the follow, Ben. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, soup bottle. Soup bottle. Why does that make me scream? Surprise cooking lesson in the bag. We were talking about cooking before. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Hello! We're gonna get back to a couple more villain and hero reviews. Yes. But thank you all once again. I really do appreciate it. I really should try Night Rain at some point, but man, I have so many games I gotta play. Night Rain might end up becoming a pass for me. But that's okay, because I like watching other people play it.
6-foot person to a 5'5" nerd. Does being given a piece to you feel like you're on the Six Flags ride escape from Krypton, or worse?
You know what's funny that you say with that, Mew and Pie? The Escape from Krypton, that's Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey. I've been on that one. The one that has Nitro, and it had the Viper and Medusa. Medusa was probably my favorite, and Nitro was too. I've been on that theme park. Holy shit. I like theme parks. Believe it or not, random fun fact. Bit of a random fun fact that I probably should have put on my debut things that I like.
Did you know that?
I love theme parks. I love roller coasters. I don't really get sick or dizzy. I could go on those rides all day. I am a big theme park lover.
Now you know.
Asterisk, I do have one type of ride I don't like. I have one ride I don't like, and those are the ones where you get wet. Because, if you go on a ride that you intentionally, get soaked on, but then you still have, 3 more hours at the theme park, have you ever sat on a regular roller coaster with soaked pants? It's the worst. The last ride of the day will be the water rides. I'll still do the water rides, but those will be the last rides of the day. So that way you can still get soaked and it's fine. I was the one that soaked them though. You know what, Dandy? You can get me wet anytime. Wait. Wait, no. I didn't mean to, say it that way. No. No. I'm in there, chat. Stop! I didn't mean it that way! No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant! Yeah, Danny. Good to have you here, Danny. The hero's trying to strike me out. How dare you? Guys, no, the hero's here. Hold on. Nothing villainous here. Nothing villainous here. There is no alchemical romance here. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just Bomi Maguire. It's fine. Don't worry. My Chemical Romance. They went that way. They went that way. Okay? That way. No, nothing here. Although I am thinking. But no, they went that way, okay? Are they gone? Are they gone? Alright, I think they're gone. It worked! No. Shit! Okay, fine. Fine. I must fight. I must fight. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew! Just imagine it's hero, villain, fight. Villain's I have a gun. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Batman won't be happy. We don't fuck with Batman. I don't fuck with Batman. Batman will put me in the hospital for 6 weeks. I'm good. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Koji, thank you for the follow. We don't fuck with Batman. Gun. Alright. Anyway, going way, way back. I compared Chocolate Iguana to the Trickster in how, like, they're not a bad person. They think it's fun to be evil. Yeah. So, again, that's gonna bring us a failed win. Well, let's get back to this. Also, thank you again, Raiders. Stargazer, if you got a raid and run, I will not stop you. I appreciate you so much. Psycho Kazi! I almost went crazy. Whoa, wait a second. Is that? Yo! What? What is happening on this? Okay. Holy shit. I know what's going on here. This is a villain, but this is like their day-by-day outfit, and then this is their villain outfit. Like, they actually have a normal identity in public, and then they wear, like, you know, their villain outfit. 100%. Which is always cool when you have a civilian attire for them. God damn it, you clipped it! No! Yeah, they're probably like a villain university, so like, you know, they're learning a lot about it. Kind of like, what was that one in Teen Titans, you know? Where it's like, they're just like recruiting people to be villains like that. Koji! Look at this guy, look at this guy. Pepsi Man! Kaiju fighting form! Retractable mask. Kaiju fighting! Also, speaking of casual, they have a casual as well. Hey. The Hive, that's it. Yeah. I mean, this screams hero. They have the ability of growth and energy beams. Oh, like a common. Ultraman. The giant Ultraman ones. Yeah. The reflective vest is a nice touch. It is! Everyday construction worker turned hero. I love that. Rollin! Yan! Totally not the evil one. Really now? Really now? I want to adopt you. I want to adopt you.
I was at work for 4 hours today, boss. Did I miss myself?
Mikan, you were done on the first day, I believe. You were pretty early on the first day, because, like, you appeared on my top because we follow each other, I believe. I believe so. Mikan, I hope work treated you well. You are Goon. I will hire you. You are a hired henchman. Goon! I wouldn't say evil. I think so, Mikan. If not, we haven't gotten to you yet. Hi, Elite. Hi, Koji. Yeah, Koji, that's fun. I think, yeah, we're gonna hire you. You're gonna do some pretty cool shit. I don't think you have the heart to actually, like, kill or be a villain. But I think you are a continuous, like, grunt. That the heroes eventually feel like, come on, man. Come on, you don't have to do this. Slap! I believe I fit the anti-hero category. Ooh. Mascot. Yeah, maybe like a mascot, too. Ooh, the little fire horns. I just realized where my cursor was. Slap at the best. So, let's pronounce it. Oh, thank you. I do mispronounce things all the time. I definitely do. Hi, Mog! It's been good. It's been real good. Okay. I kind of also see, like, hired muscle. Kind of also see a goon here. Someone that we hire off the streets to do something. A bit of, like, a low-tier villain to start, a muscle goon. But they're not afraid to get experimented on. They're not afraid to dedicate themselves to even becoming a monster. Yeah. I think they could definitely become something. Like they're willing to take that extra. Oh. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I got a great one for you. You are the cabbage guy. You are a civilian. Every time is my cabbages. You have a restaurant or a store, and every time a fight breaks out, your place gets destroyed. Yeah, my lasagna. You own an Italian... That's my headcanon. You own an Italian restaurant that every fight happens to include yours nearby. It gets destroyed like, my lasagna! And you have to rebuild it again. Thankfully, you have insurance. You get so upset that the fights always destroy it. I have my cabbage's drink coaster on my desk! Honestly, those are the unforgettable roles, though. Or, you want a really deep cut? Pedro from Excel Saga. Always involved in the trouble. Oh, los míos, Pedro, no. Agasai. My lasagnas. I don't know why we're defaulted to lasagnas. City, the Fawn VTuber. Fawn Boy gets scared easily by horror games, but also enjoys tormenting his players. Rolling comics, sidekick to the hero, attempting to, impossible failing, but worth grunter goon. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I love your design already. Whoa, the saw trap. I adore this design. Oh. Could be a sidekick. Actually, I have a couple thoughts they could be. They could be a failing sidekick. They could be the brother to the hero, and they know. No. They're the brother to the hero. They don't know it, but they constantly are thinking something is up. Phineas and Herb. Oh my god. You know Candace and Phineas and Herb, how like oh, I know those two are up to something, right? Although, difference is, Candace is a pain in the butt. Let's be real. She's written to be a bit unlikable. Well, this one would not be unlikable. This one would be very... I said Ferb, yeah. Phineas and Ferb. Maybe I just... thirsty. Probably just thirsty. Let me pause as soon as he adds a bit. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb. The opposite of Candace, though, in terms of, like, personality. I think they are constantly trying to figure out, like, what their sibling is. Like, they're either selling drugs, or they're like, you know, that hero. But they're not too much of a jerk about it, you know? They're not like, furries! They're not, what's his face? Either that, or they're once again a sibling to a villain. And the villain is trying to do what they can to, like, help them out. Because maybe they, like, are really badly sick. Or something bad happened. And they needed to, like...
There was this blonde, drunk British guy passed out at the bar, so a few of us stole his wallet and this book he had. His ID says his name is John Constantine. Think we can pawn the book?
Can you still go back to that bar? Can you still, go back there or something and maybe, return that? That'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. Anyway, I want to say pet for them. I think they could also be a sibling to a villain, and the villain is trying to, like, steal and do something to try to help them. Imagine, like, in the series, the villain's whole reason of being evil is they're trying to, like, get a cure for their beloved brother. Oh, they'd be really important to the story in some way. They really would. I like that. Church of Bread. What a cute name. What a cute fucking name. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, you gotta see this mascot. This is one of the cutest fucking mascots. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Neutral Zone Center. So, you have the church. You do not care if they are good or evil. You simply want to spread the word of bread. We got exclamation bread in the chat. Toast Priest is adorable. Yeah. They're going to try to help either side. They're going to try to help either side. There's the bread. Where the bread drop. Yeah. You will try to bring people to your church. You will also provide sustenance and help. So long as, like, you know, you are in a house where we do not judge you. Of course, don't fuck with that place. Don't fuck with that place. She helps people see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Did you know? Did you know that there is... Hold on. This stuff goes hard. Did you know there's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal? No joke. It's so good. It's not too strong either. It's smooth. There's those little bits of its crunch in there too. It's genuinely really good without being like too sugary or overpowering. I trust this in Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We trust. Yeah. Iximon! Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I love this design. Hold on. Black Solaire, long time. You know what they remind me a little bit of? They remind me a little bit of Brer from League of Legends, which is not a bad thing at all. Oh. Wait. Look at this. Yeah, there's like a bit of a Brer vibe. Also, a big thing here, which I have for my shoulders as well. Maybe not so much on my model, but like the skin gloss like this. I really like the little bit of the blush and skin gloss. This is beautiful. Oh, Goober! I have a Goober! An eldritch creature trying to save my world from an infected version of my own symbiote powers that are devouring all organic life. Of course, trying to make cause the process. Ooh. Oh, you have such a good story. I got it. I'm gonna put them in wild because they're trying to save themselves and their world. They're not going to understand our world's way of working. Our laws, biology, good, evil, morals, all of that. They're not evil, but they're doing things that we deem as evil as they are just trying to save themselves and stuff. They fight with the heroes. Big battle breaks out. Their power, incredible. And then the Pink Ranger, or whatever, like, good, the most social, loving hero of the group, is like, hey, I get the feeling you're not actually, like, doing this to be evil. You're just confused, right? And they're like, absolute full stop. And they're just like, yeah, you guys fought me first. Like, you guys came at me first. We're like, well, that's because you destroyed this building with these important artifacts. Like, yes, I did that so I can get this artifact to go home. Like, oh, well, you see, you can't really do that here. We could have worked something out. And yeah, so they work it out and talk it out in the end. I can see that. And then they try to help them. And it's like a 2-episode mini arc. And maybe they come back like next season or something like that. Maybe they come back next season and even help the heroes out. Which is something I love. You all know I love misunderstood heroes and villains and stuff like that. Shit, that goes hard.
In Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Pink Ranger was kinda a hothead, and the Yellow Ranger was more compassionate.
100%, that's true. Judge me if you can. Terrorist. War criminal. Terrorist. Absolute anarchy. Behind that smile, millions are imprisoned. Behind that cuteness, entire countries kneel. Behind what is to be an innocent pose,
AI Carl Weezer here. If Yomi
we
is
all
a
bend.
blue VTuber, would that make her a blue tuber, or perhaps a evil blue tuber?
Ads are coming. I'm not blowing any.
Oh my God, no! Oh
Didn't mean that.
no,
Didn't
you're
mean
a
that.
freak!
Yes, I am.
Oh
I didn't-
God!
Could have phrased that better. Could have phrased that better. Supervillain. High tier supervillain. World threat. World threat. Listen, just because I suggested... Hold on. Not that kind of blue tuber. Deserved. Deserved. That's it. Fuck you! I'll take your entire stock. Okay, but can we? Okay, hold on. So... many months ago... I got an offer from Bad Dragon. I think it's called Bad Dragon? The one that makes, custom... yeah. I didn't say ew or anything bad like that. I didn't, you know... I said, hey, I don't want to say no permanently, but I'm still discovering things about myself. And also at this time, I was joining SVA, but I wasn't officially in SVA, so like, I couldn't tell them, hey, I'm in an agency, I don't know how they'll feel about that.
Finally!
So, I told them, let's talk at some point, but not right now. So it's not a no. But it is not a yes yet. Sorry to make you a sad drag. Anyway, I just thought I'd, you know, point that out. Also, my cards. Don't forget, Rift Hunters. This is getting weird. This is what happens when Yomi streams past 7 o'clock. Eddie Bones! Oh! Electrifying, illuminating. Ooh, leotard too. Oh, I love this! This just goes hard! This design just goes hard. Wait. Your design slaps! Just genuinely. Like... This just goes hard! I just got a message from Tiefling Melissa. I find this hilarious. I was just talking about Bad Dragon. Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh God. Let me grab Tiefling Melissa. Let me grab Tiefling Melissa so you guys can get a proper shout out to them. I love Tiefling Melissa.
God damn.
They're doing a 24/7 subathon that's going on for over 300 plus days. Fucking sending it, girl. So proud of them. They're at that point now where they just hit the I'm only sleeping. They're gonna take their hour to power down and go sleep. Yeah. Anyway, Eddie here. I think she'd be a good villain, just really bad at it. Also, Cyberpunk Universe is short.
Bill Nye the Science Guy here.
Hi.
Did you know that your happiness and attraction will increase if you buy a Yomi Quinnley Bad Dragon? With my science stuff, I have proof that it actually works.
Also, boss, WHY did you replace the chocolate milk at my workplace with blue tiefling milk?
There will be no further questions. There will be no further statements or questions on these subjects. Nope. Nope. I will not be, answering anything else. Especially about the bad dragon or the milk. I'm glad that's understood. I'm glad that's understood. No more questions. Hi, Cha-Cha! Actually, Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, do you like Sonic the Hedgehog? Very weird question, I know. And Eddie, we're gonna go over you in a second. I'm scared. You should be. The reason I ask is because I'm gonna give you a Chaos Emerald. It's a big, pink Chaos Emerald. Get VIP'd, nerd! Get the gay pink Chaos Emerald. Get VIP'd. Chaos control! Chaos control! I thought it was something sexual. Oh, Sonic, your reputation means whenever we bring you up, people think it's sexual. All right. This beautiful Eddie. This beautiful Eddie Bones. I do, again, really love this design. I'm gonna say a fail villain. First off, adorable design. I actually genuinely love this design. I really, really do. You put a lot of work into this. Also, so you mentioned Cyberpunk. Third, I feel like you're the type who is really trying to prove that you are bad. But you're bad at being bad. They're bad at being bad. They fail at being bad. They probably just need to lose a couple of times before the hero is like, listen, we can't keep doing this song and dance. You could use your talents elsewhere. And they start as a fail villain and actually become like a hero's sidekick or something. And then also get like a good gig somewhere. I could really see that. I could see a good ending for them. Speaking of a good ending. Speaking of a good ending. What's the matter? Don't look at me that way, Penny. I'll wrap you up and constrict you so hard, you'll pass out before you have a chance. I've been putting a couple of my concoctions together, giving you a view of the secret weapon. That's right. Let you have a chance to see the... Wrap me up. No! Not my favorite tag ever! God damn it. You're like the, oh no, whatever will I do? Fluffy Dragon, definitely an anti-hero, but not a pure villain. Oh, the little blue skin too is cute. Woo-wee, hello! Hello! Protector of the forest. Hi, good to have
fellow
you.
Americans. Today is a day that has shaken America to its core. The evil villain alchemical romance has started replacing chocolate milk with blue tiefling milk at grocery stores. We would use full force to bring her to justice. But instead, we're just going to make it.
Wait, call out post from Obama? Hi, Wooif! It's good to see you. Got a very top of the last level in peak and fell off it. No! That's the best way to rage quit. Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. I would do it too. I would do that too. Don't blame you. Hi, Wooif! Mwah! Good to see you. Yeah! That was solo too. I should try some solo peak at some point. Yeah. We're rating heroes and villains. Our next one that we just came on is Choco, who, you know what I'm getting a vibe of immediately? This isn't a bad thing. For some reason, my brain thinks of Yordles. A very stacked Yordle like Tristana or Poppy, but my brain is thinking like Yordles from League of Legends. It really shouldn't. I think they would be a sidekick. I think they have like one really good power, like, like they can breathe fire. They started as a villain and failed immediately. They did really poorly as a villain. And again, the hero was like, you know, your powers can be used elsewhere. Yeah, I think they are really, really good. Like they have some cool power like that. Also, they're a hell of a cuddle monster. Adorable. Sagiki! Passeteer Idol VTuber. Ooh. Let's get myself as being a villain, or maybe like a fail villain, give me like a skills. They already know. They already know. Aww. It's a great design. It's a great design. Oh my god, a little braid too. Ah! The giant braids at the back too. Your idea of villainy is taking over the candy store. Over time, your villainous acts get more serious. You eventually sneak in a very daring chemical into, like, the vat of a factory, and it makes people infatuated with something that you've made. You do your villainy through sweets, but you're kind of too sweet to be really evil. They're adorable. I love this design. I also... I also think they are the perfect and ideal fall in love with the hero. I think they are the ideal romance kind of, you know, will they, won't they with the hero. Yeah. Replace all the warheads and talk to the pebbles coated in lemon juice. Good idea. Really good idea. Mac Valen. Quantum Entangle Super Fist. Ooh, I like that it's cute in the side too. Wait, is that them? But that's the other. Is that them with their? No, I think that's like their sidekick or something. Hold on. Let's read this. Thank you for the follow, Avoy. Tangled with an alien. Oh, transforms into combat. Oh my god, the alien transforms. I love that. I mean, obviously a superhero. But now I know your weakness. Hero whose weakness is easy to understand. Yep, got it. I should sip some water. My weakness is goth women. I do still have to get the villains. I still have to get the goth outfit working with this. I don't think I'm gonna make the goth redeem with the villain outfit. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got some ideas. I need some time. Goth chemical romance? Wait a second. Just color the outfit black. I have 2,000 layers. It's gonna take a while, and I haven't had time to even go grocery shopping this last week. I will. I'm so overloaded. That being said, I will get some work on redeems and a few more interactions that work with the villain outfit. I have a new throwable as well and a couple other things. We'll get there. I need a day for myself, which I haven't had in weeks. Grim Reaper in training. Just a chill guy who ferries souls to the afterlife. They give me trouble, I ain't a pretty face. But also lets you hear souls in their stories. Oh. Ooh. Don't work too hard. No. No. Oh, they have commas. Oh, I love this weapon so much. I am a slut for this weapon. Such a strong design, too. Holy shit. Aww. Aww. I think that you are a force of nature. Comma, chameleon. I think that you are a force of nature, but you always are doing the right thing. So I could definitely see, like, you're not a hero for the sake of being a hero.
Let me fight it.
God damn it. Let me fight it. He would. So, like, you probably worked with the heroes. You're not here to be a hero, though. So, like, you work your job, but, like, if it lines up with hero stuff, it does. You'd be very fun to work with, I bet. I bet, like, you just chill with the heroes once in a while. They keep trying to convince you, like, no, I got my Reaper job I'm doing. But, like, they really, really want to take you in. Oh! I want to fight it! Hi, Trix! Treasure hunting fae whose magic ability is glamorous. A lot of magical artifacts and items do neat stuff, though. Very anti-confrontational, and only fight when necessary. Self-preservation is important. I think in that case, probably, yeah, you don't want to fight, but you want to do the right thing. So you would probably be working behind the scenes. Wait, yeah, let's look at the pictures, of course. I always got to do that. Oh, it's a good design. In the bottle. Don't jar. The Trix. As a kid, Trix was my favorite cereal. I still have Trix as a dessert. That's right, you heard me. As a dessert. Trix is not part of a balanced breakfast. It is just sugar. Kellogg's is killing you. Listen, don't get me started on that. But what I will say is it's my favorite dessert. It is my favorite dessert. I think that they work behind the scenes. And they actually have like a really, really good understanding of like the mythical side of stuff. So they probably work like really deeply behind the scenes like that. Yeah, Kellogg's! Kellogg's! Not the Kellogg's. Yo, vampire scientist. See? Elwyn gets it. You can be a scientist and something else. The genetic... Yo! Based off of the movie Repo! Oh my god, I love Repo. Think of the follow legend. Favorite musicals. Repo and Dr. Horrible. Two of my favorite musicals. May or may not sell you a bad contract you signed in blood. Repossess your organs. You're a devious villain. You're the kind who doesn't go out and fight. You're the kind who will trick them. You will... There's still so many. How is there still so many? How is there still so many? How did there's still so many? What? How is there still so many? Holy fuck. Well, I guess there's gonna be a part 3. Holy shit. There's still so many. Ah, Cha-Cha, thank you. I'm exhausted. Why is there still so many? I thought I did like 300. Cha-cha, real smooth. Cha-cha, real smooth. Hi, Cha-cha. Thank you for the raid. I'm getting very tired. But I'll be okay. I just have to make sure I don't die. And it's really because I wanted to watch you straight. It's okay. 4 hours is normally my limit. But I did go for a little bit longer. We're gonna go a little longer. Probably till the next ad break. I think I met you in Voop chat. I think so. Have you eaten? I've had breakfast 10 hours ago. And a banana. Oh, go fucking eat. No! No, you rated, so I have to keep going. I'm kidding. I love you, Cha-Cha. By the way, just know that Cha-Cha has, without me, I'm not spoiling anything, but Cha-Cha is working very hard, and there may be some big surprises coming up very soon. Please go fucking eat. I'll be eating when we end stream soon. You posted about it? Oh, excellent. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cha-cha. Bye! Mark your calendars. In less than a month, Cha-cha's got something. That something spicy? I am. But I already ate Chat's banana. I already ate your banana. Eat another. Really not good to have two of the same fruits. It's really not a good idea to have two of the same fruits. Lean. Oh yeah! But you can even see through like the bottom part of the dress when I do. Yeah. What about 2 melons? So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna make some, I'm probably, ooh, listen to this. Okay, hold on. I got some salad stuff. Yomi, hi! Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. What I'll probably do is I have stuff to make a salad. I'm gonna shred some cheese, put the lettuce together, cook some panko breaded chicken, put some walnuts and cranberries. Maybe blue cheese. I think I have blue cheese. That'll be a good mix. I think I could like take a couple of potato chips and crunch and put on there. Because I haven't eaten all day, so it's gonna be a big salad. Ah, I'm doing well, thank you. Yumi, you're a dork. I appreciate you. We're going over all the heroes and villains. Food. Yeah, I am. I will. Gotta have a lot of calories. I've only had like 500 calories so far. Utterly adorable. Not adorable. Shut up. I should be taken seriously. Just an adorable blueberry. Stop that. Stop that. Adorkable? God damn it, don't use my favorite word against me. Don't use my favorite word against me. No! No. No! No, I was about to do something, not the invisible shit. I gotta wait now. Not. Like how many expressions you have? Really amazing. Thank you. I do like to have a lot of fun with my expressions. Fortunately. Stop nutting! Give me a second. I want to do something. Stop it! That nut fell on my booba. Fine! You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst! I'm typing. I'm making a post right now. Look what you have me writing. Look what you have me writing. Look at you. Angry emoji. Angry emoji. Yeah, that's what you get. That's right. That's right. I'm calling you out because of that. Yeah, that's right. Jerks. Jerks. So cute when you're angry. Anyway. We said our thing with Elwyn. Let's move on with the next one. I do want to give it a love to this design, though, too. Little remember the new boys and the song You're a Jerk? Am I? You're so cute and adorable and sweet and kind of squeezable and huggable and... Stop that. Yomi. What? Yomi, what? What? Alright, pause for Cha-Cha. They're special. For me, JK. I'm gonna shit on your pillow. Thank you for the follow, Mort. Stream the boys, yeah. Stream where chat buys Yomi snacks. Well, as a reminder, once again, there is a stream tomorrow, where... Not tomorrow. The stream Tuesday is where we are going to be doing fun snacks. 22nd. Hand cam Japanese snacks. What is this dance? Yo! Yo! Wait, I love him! Wait, I love him! Stone Fist Mercenary, made entirely of stone and powered by a stone core. Doesn't take anything too seriously. Enjoys fighting, taunting, and generally just messing with people. You are not a vigilante for doing good? Of course not. Does it look like I need underwear with this? They are a vigilante just so they can throw hands. It's like when Vi joined the force at first. Like, I just want to fight. I just want to punch things. You just want to punch things. That's it. They just want to punch things. No worries. Traveler from, I will say, vigilante. Also, really love this vibe. Really, really love this vibe. Because it's like... I love when there is somebody you look at and they're like, okay, they look like a badass. They look like they're gonna be, but then you see like, oh, they're actually kind of funny. They're hot-headed. They have their faults, you know? They're really cool in a fight. Like, I really enjoy your vibe. So yeah. You are technically a good guy, but you just want to throw hands. His hands are rated E for everyone, exactly. Matron! This expression right here already shows... This already shows me if they are evil, they're not as evil as we might think. Also, gorgeous design. Gorgeous design. You know what my brain is thinking? Naga. My brain is thinking Naga from Slayers. Where like, Ojo-sama laugh, evil on the first appearance. But then it's like, they're kind of easy to handle. They're kind of funny in their own ways. Let's read.
Mama,
Traveler
sorry.
from far beyond galaxies and dimensions, coming across silent and cold, but just a mother willing to do anything for her children, including destroying the whole world. Oh, I might have pegged you wrong. I might have pegged you wrong. That sounds very supervillainy, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say they're actually a full villain. It's like it's like a photo shoot. My waist like, don't share that, Cha-Cha. Good at throwing hands, though, indeed. All right, so we're gonna go with that with it. I really love this stuff. Wait, what is happening here? Hold on. Whoa, wait. Nightmare mode? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually a really, really big sucker for, like, this kind of Melina sort of mouth going here. Yo. Sleepy Eldritch Bug Bat. My duty to eat your nightmares and help you sleep soundly. Or just the opposite if you've been a fiend. Ooh. Ooh. I think they're a anti-hero. I think they actually are trying to do a little bit of the right thing. They could be swooned either side. And it's funny, too. The heroes have to spend a long time convincing. They're like, hey, you know, like, you could do this to help us out. You have this power to do that. Like, oh, I don't know. Is there anything in it? Like, okay, but this is... And, you know, it'll take a while. The villains, they're gonna be like, hey, all-you-can-eat buffet. Fucking help us. They're like, ooh. You know what I mean? Like, very much about, like, what do I get out of this? That's fantastic. Gorgeous design, too. It's an axe? Careful, I'll kill ya. Oh. Sashiv Muscadet. I will say, I can't quite say this right. Sashiv. A Vieira. Ooh, loves pizza. Pizza! I want some pizza. Yomi wants pizza. My character is someone who labels as a hero, but is also just trying to help. As a warrior of light, it comes with territory, and pizza is a reward! The jolly hero who's just in it for a good meal at the end of the day. They don't need much. They're humble. They're strong. They have a positive Jubilee kind of attitude about things. Truth is, though, is like, man, they just want some pizza. They just want to, like, get the job done right and have a good pizza. Tiger Lily! Wait, wrestling outfit? Suplex me. A triple V, vivacious vigilante VTuber stopped by the stars in the sky. Also a battle junkie! I love battle junkie characters. Suplex me, please! I've been bad! I've been bad. Please, pile drive me. Please put me in a sleeper hold. Oh my god, give me the surfboard. Get me the steel chair in the ass. I've been bad. Anyway. Anyway, what was I saying? It's not like, I have an 18 plus where I post a lot of that before. In my Discord, In my Discord, if anybody ever wants to, my Discord has an 18+ section. There's actually quite a bit of, like the 18+ stuff is a lot of like lewd battle stuff of me. So if you're into that, that's a thing for me to say as I get raided. That's a thing for me to say while I get raided. Oh boy. Sus Springs raids. I was, oh boy. What a time where I was having a silly little joke and totally just mentioning my 18+ section of the Discord. And then I get raided by that. It was not a joke. Wow. Oh boy, hi. I wasn't talking about anything unsay so. Honest. Honest to God. We were just being... You know, I can't spare this anymore. Oh God. Have a good time. You do. Sus Springs raids. Welcome, Raiders. Wonderful to have you here. My name is Yomi Quinnley of the Sox Vtuber agency. They're #1. Eagle, you suck. You. Anyway. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Alfina. I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. Let me follow you back. I'm gonna check your stuff out at some point. Oh! If you have to raid and run. Very, very important thing. If you have to raid and run, I value your health, damn it, over my numbers. So, do not worry. Please take care of yourselves. Pizza! We were just talking about pizza! Yes! For everybody that's coming aboard, I'm a full-time streamer, part of the Sox Vtuber agency. I stream at least 4 days a week. We're a variety streamer. We're currently going over heroes, villains, and everything in between, as you can see on this chart here. We're doing food reviews, streams. We're playing all sorts of unique games. I do hand cams, science experiments, ASMR, you name it. Don't laugh at me. We're also a very highly interactive stream where you can get real silly. Science? Yeah, I'm a nerd. Maybe you never heard the word. I got a chronic knack for making potions beyond the most absurd. Ow. Take me seriously. Take me seriously. Ooh, food. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. Ara, cha-cha. Just for you. Ara, my sweetheart. We'll spend time together soon. Ara. Alright, let's get back on things. Battle Junkie Tiger Lily. The whole reason I went into a sussy talk was because, mild fetish talk for a moment, but like, I like the lewd battle stuff. No blood, no bones breaking. I don't encourage people IRL being hurt at all. It is completely fictional. But there's plenty of art of me in, you know, sussy losing situations. So I like this. That part being said, design-wise here, like, I love a lot with this design. So first off, expressions. Just a huge sucker for that. Just a huge sucker for that. This is indeed the battle junkie. The adrenaline junkie. The fighter with a heart of gold. They'll swear. I get this. You'll swear. You'll curse up a storm. You'll put that anger out there. But you're like, you're never gonna throw the punch at the people who don't deserve it. You'll knock out a villain and then you'll walk the grandma across the street. Hoping that nobody's looking, because you got a reputation to keep. And then, you know, when you go and buy like a cake, you're like, putting the hoodie up so like nobody's looking at you. Maybe you have like an embarrassing job at a maid cafe, like your friend walks in like, get out of here, jerk! A little tsundere. Fuck! I could watch an entire anime based off of you. Hero. No joke. I want your 13 episode anime. I need that. I need it! Shit. Yeah, I love your design. I love your design a lot. In fact, get shouted out, nerd. Tiger mask. This is good. This is very good. So, yeah, definitely hero. A fun hero, too. You got a good fan base. You're even embarrassed that you have fans. You're even embarrassed that you have fans. Also, real talk. I apologize that I had mild 18+ talk. I hope that was okay. If it made you uncomfortable, my apologies. Just couldn't help myself. We're all adults here. Literally, we are all adults here. I am an 18+ streamer. Not because I'm a Vtuber, but I am kind of lootesome at times. Let me take a sip of water. Sip of water. Everybody take a sip of water. Also, with our second med check, it is almost 8 o'clock. It could be 8 at nighttime for you guys. Evening med check. If you forgot your meds for the evening, please take those now. I haven't been read this hard since I was a part-time librarian. What can I say? I'm a sucker for characters. Actually, if you don't mind me showing really fast, I have a character who's a lot like that. Let me find her. Let me find her. So here was like the original put together design. My character, Seraphim, who is also a total battle junkie. She actually, in a modern setting, she is an Azamar, which is funny because I'm a tiefling. So she is the angel blooded while I'm a demon blooded. And we actually have quite a dichotomy where she is a bit of a jerk, a badass and a jerk, but she's an Azamar. She has angel blood. Meanwhile, I'm the demon. And I was the one who was like helping a bunch of people. Yeah, it's my OC Seraphim. One of my older OCs, but she got a redesign not that long ago. Yeah. Let me see if I can find her older design. I know I kept it somewhere. Oh, I can't seem to find it. Rat. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, here it is. Chibi of her older design. This was her older design. Always had the eye patch. You can see it. Yeah, here was her older design. Took me a second. Let's see what other ones I could find. There it is. Oh my god, when I had her in like a Final Fantasy roleplay. Yeah. But yeah, same kind of like battle junkie, hardened. Yeah. Oh, right. From her older design. Hell hath no fury. Yeah. Okay. I did a Nuzlocke wearing on. Okay. Need art of this OC? Oh! I do have my OCs in my Discord as well. In the Discord, there is a Yomi's OC section. Do I have Seraphim in there? Oh no. I love my characters. I don't think I have Seraphim in there. Oh, no, I do. Okay, just a little bit. But yeah. I have a Yomi's OC section, and it's like, yeah, it's like all of my, like, OCs and stuff. I should post more stuff. Anyway! Does that section have profiles for all of them? Not really, because I post art of them, and when I post new art, like, you know, pushes the threads up. I could redo it. I could redo the Yomi's OC section. I don't know. Because here's the thing. These little goobers. These are my OCs. Like Seraphim could have been one of these. Like, fuck it, I'll grab one of them. Let me grab... Joker. Ooh. Yeah, like, these are just... my OCs. So you can see plenty for this one. I love this one, the whole pose. Yeah! Also, she's the 07. She's the 07. If you guys do 07, she has her own emote too. She is my other mascot, aside from Morphe. Thighs. Yeah. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, she's a couple of my redeems. I don't have a lot of them on right now, but yeah. I think. She's also an emote. There we go. Joker. She's also an emote. Anyway, I am rambling a little bit. I do want to do some more stuff with these characters. I originally was working on an RPG. Well before VTubing, I was using RPG Maker and making a very detailed RPG. It wasn't just a little slap of things here and there. No, we made full sprites. I had branching paths. I had paths where if certain characters lived or died, some of the characters you saw were playable ones. It's a whole nother thing, though. Goodness gracious. They also had cutscenes, so like at the end of a chapter, so like end of chapter 2, when Kana was a part of the party. Kana's the one you just saw a little bit ago. Yeah. I had end of chapter art each time. Yeah. Gosh, I could just go on, but I should stop. I like to talk about we're gonna have a day where I talk about like my characters in D&D games. That'd be a great day though. Thank you, Mog. I'm running out of water. God, have I been streaming for over 6 hours? Or about 6 hours? Yeesh. I'll still play it. It's pay to play if I ever finish the game. Here's my goal. Here's some goals. So, thank you for the follow, Sane. Sane, Pyromaniac. You can be both, I guess. I have several goals. The first one, like they all revolve, hear me out. All of my goals right now do revolve around growing as a streamer. Well, that's not because big number go up. No, it's because I want to use some of the influence and funds that I get to fuel passions. One, I want to take somebody and be their teacher. I want to find somebody who shows incredible promise as a streamer and passion and be like, hey, I'm gonna buy your art, I'm gonna buy your model, I'm gonna buy your setup, I'm gonna buy you a PC, I'm gonna help you get there. I genuinely want to make someone's dreams come true. Zentreya said she wanted to do this, and then said to me, like, I want to do that. I want to be someone's mentor. Yeah, the Zentreya thing, yeah. The second big thing I really want to do is, yes, I want to make an RPG. I don't want to do it myself. I kind of want to be more of a director and hire people, because there's really no way I could muster the time. But I would love to organize and put together a game. Those are like the two big things I want to do with, hey, the growth and stuff that I have. Nothing selfish, just like, I want to give you guys a game. I also would love to do other stuff, you know, like, I might look into voice acting when I get some time. Yeah, base goals. I want to grow for the sake of giving, you know, positivity like that. Here's a silly thing too. I also want to grow and have this kind of funding so I can do more crazy cool stuff for you guys. You know, a little more outreach so I can create and make ideas come to life. You know, more models, more outfits. How cool would it be if I can get some little animations? Maybe I get like some cool karaoke setups. 3D model stuff. You know, VR kit. I'm not looking to, you know, own a mansion. I'm not looking for some big fancy car. No. I just want to get a little house for myself and live frugally. And then as I build that foundation, make all sorts of really cool stuff. Cha-cha, really? I will say, there is Yomi VR stuff and Yomi 3D that some fans have made, and they're really good. I really still want to use those. I still really, really want to use those. I just really haven't had the time for like the last year and a half to ever like, because every time I get something like fan made model wise, I'm like, oh, but I already have plans for this and this and this. Anyway, I Joel'd it. Oh yeah, good example with Joel. Very good example with Joel. Making music for a video game? You can. You absolutely can. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. You absolutely can. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to just kind of throw like that idea out there to you guys that I really have these big plans, big intentions to do some stuff like that. So any support you guys give, first off, just being here is support enough. I always say that. Just you being here is enough. But anything else that you guys do financially to help out, it goes to, you know, growing things and going. Oh, Luminous, thank you for the streamer snack. Delicious. Thank you for the streamer snack. Thank you, 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 thank you. I appreciate that. No, I really do. Beef jerky. It's funny, I'm actually not eating it right now. Beef jerky and trail mix are like my two go-to streamer snacks, which is good. You know, they keep me healthy. They keep me full. It's not like I'm eating junk food, which, you know, a little snack is nice too. Cry for real, it's always, oh. Honestly, streaming, I mean this when I say this. Streaming pretty much saved my life. I've talked about this before. I'm not gonna go explain that now, because that's a whole nother story. But yeah, streaming did do a lot for me. One more reminder, guys. We have one more day left for submissions for the fridge reviews. Fridge reviews, that's right. We are doing a fridge review, which is take photos of your fridge, send me some of the silliest things that you have. When I collab with Ilara, we're gonna be collabing with Ilara on my Monday. I'm gonna be collabing with Ilara, and we're gonna be going over all of the photos that you guys send over. Yeah! What is a fridge is running? Shit, you're right. Damn, you got me. Okay, we're gonna be rating out. There will be a part 3. 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 Yeah! There will be a part 3. There will be a part 3. I'm gonna get some good food. I'm gonna get some really good food. Tomorrow! Let me put the raid message. Tomorrow! We are going to be playing... Oh, that's the wrong one, that's the wrong one, that's the wrong one. Ignore that one, here we go. The villain is here with our goons! Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a very special game. Evil Genius 2. Evil Genius 2. Yeah! Can't wait. We're gonna raid Lucia. I love Lucia to death. Very, very dear friend. She's actually playing with Alien Mixture and Snoozy. She's playing with our other SVA girlies. Maybe I'll hop in for a round. Depending on how long they go, maybe I'll hop in. I love you all so much. Don't forget, if you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. If you want to find any of my socials, you can find it here on my card. We also have some merch available for you guys, candles, and more. So please, even a keyboard, please come on by. And as always, everybody, stay evil. Goodbye, everybody.